may I mention one matter with another comparing circumstances what you're mentioning, because the matter was mentioned twice. The writ petitioner as well as my client, the respondent number 5, the headmaster. Lordships, both time, Lordships, the matter and mention was not entertained by you. So, Lordships, the urgency, very extreme
No,
urgency.
don't mention the urgency now.
May I have
It's not there in the list, then do not.
Lordships, it is.
May I-
Lordships, only prior to giving the notice, because as per your notice, Lordships, I have come. The 5th August, Lordships, because the 3rd August, Lordships, the matter was item number 867.
Yes.
So, Lordships, I'm mentioning. So, other side, I am giving the
No,
notice
I
to
don't
that.
understand. The matter is there in the list.
Yes.
Why are you mentioning it?
867, because it is a Lordships. Lordships,
There was a day mentioned for upgradation.
upgradation. Only
Why-
for
why-
upgradation, because you.
Did you mention on that scheduled date?
Yes, yes.
Then
Because
it will.
matter
Dekho to-
mention
what
was
is the
not
number?
entertained. This is the Lordships.
It was not entertained, then it is not
My
entertained.
junior Lordships.
If it is not entertained, it will not be entertained now also. Please come next month.
Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, may I be kindly to mention, my lord, this is relating to the, my lord, subject matter challenge is non-payment of subsistence allowance and the
Hmm.
disciplinary proceeding.
Hmm.
But the matter is appearing as item number 147 the monthly list. But my lord, on 14th August, a letter has been issued by the deputy secretary that the petitioner was directed to be personally present today at 4 p.m. my lord. So my lord, unless my lord, the matter is being heard, my lord,
Let the petitioner go 4 p.m. There is a hearing.
no,
You
no,
see
yes,
what
my lord,
happens.
he will
You
go.
go and
No, my lord,
if
let
anything
it be
happens,
fixed, my lord, if any order is passed, my lord, that
then
will,
come up with an application or something. You know what is to be done. The court is not going to advise you. Yes.
1488 of your lordship's list, my lord. It is a transfer matter. Why I am mentioning, my lord, this is the second round. Initially, the coordinate bench, my lord, directed, since it was on medical ground, to the CMOH, and if the CMOH report in favor, my lord, I had a serious gynecological disorder. CMOH, after seeing me, recommended immediate operation, otherwise it will burst, my lord. Some tumor in the, my lord, I underwent an operation. CMOH preferred and report. My operation is over. Now, my lord, I have, if the transfer is not being processed, I filed a new writ petition. I mean, it's not possible for me go to the old school, my lord. My application has not been considered in spite of the order of the coordinate bench, my lord.
When are we taking up transfer matters? Okay. Meaning? Give notice to your other side.
May I
Yes.
mention, my lord, the
No inclusions.
And misinterpreting lordship's directions, my lord, they have come up with a new memo of 10th August and my lord 11th August. Lordship may recall, my lord, this is a matter, my lord, where lordship said that there is no bar, my lord, in proceeding with the disciplinary proceeding in accordance with the statutory rules. But that is something that has not been done. Instead of that, my lord, a different kind of a process which is extra.
Isn't that a fresh cause of action?
My lord, it is in connection with, my lord, your lordship's order. Lordship will, my lord, I shall demonstrate to you.
Whatever you come up with an application or some.
File the application, my lord, I am only asking for that application taken up on some priority, because, my lord, on a 19th, my lord, the final, my lord, the inquiry report will be generated. My lord, that is one of the direction. My lord, kindly see, my lord, on 18th.
See, priority is not possible because there are so many applications. You've seen the list. The application list you've seen. If I take it for the whole week, then also application will not be over.
Lordship always
I
accommodates.
try to. But then as much as possible, I'll see.
Today, my lord, yes, my lord. I only
Not today.
your lordship, but today,
Thursday is the date of application.
yes.
If it is filed, if it
Filed on, my lord,
appears,
Friday.
if it appears on Thursday, you bring our other side, I'll see what is to be done. But then
my lord, the final inquiry report, my lord, only I
doesn't matter. Inquiry report, what you know, what are the steps? Inquiry, it continues.
According to the law, what was my lord's observation, my lord, has been, my lord, completely given a toss. My lord, I shall demonstrate, if my lord permits me to give a chance, my lord, to.
The number is there. If it appears in the list, I'll see. I cannot assure you anything. No, I'm sorry.
my lord, the
No inclusions. Sorry.
minor correction, my lord.
Correction, give.
My lord,
No inclusion.
Mentioning for non-prosecutions.
Give.
My lord, may I? My lord,
How many non-prosecution?
Two.
Non-procedural.
No, let us sir and
করুন, আমি
Consider if it is comments to your lordship, only that.
Let the matter appear. Thursday, let it appear.
My lord, my lord,
Yes.
may I seek for my lord's kind leave to move this petition, my lord, urgently, my lord. This pertains to, my lord, the petitioner is a postgraduate final year student, my lord. The registration commenced from 14th this Friday. It got over on 16th, my lord. I was not allowed to register. This is for the final year postgraduate medical examination, my lord. I was not allowed to register for the exam. The admit card is scheduled to be distributed from 21st this August. And the examination is scheduled to start from 25th August, my lord.
So what is to be done? Why are you so late?
My lord, the registration started on 14th, my lord.
Yes.
Friday. My
Right.
lord, I was not allowed to register, my lord.
Why?
My lord, I was not allowed to register, saying that I need to undergo an online course, my lord, which they have stated, but I have regulations to submit, my lord, which shows that that course is not mandatory. It's not mandatory for me to undergo that course for sitting in this final examination.
And the date you say is over. Today is the 17th.
My lord, it started on 14th. The registration continued till 16th. My lord, this is the first available opportunity I have to approach this court, my lord.
Tomorrow it will appear. Serve notice.
My lord, we'll serve
Urgent
it.
motion.
My lord, may I have your
Huh?
lordship's leave to mention?
Is it affirmed?
Leave delay.
You
My lord,
affirm it and
my lord,
then
we'll
come
affirm and
here.
we'll send it.
My lord, may I have your lordship's leave to mention a matter, my lord?
Obliged, lord.
Lord, it's regarding, my lord, acceptance of illegal EWS certificate, my lord, in the police recruitment examination. Now, my lord was pleased to fix the matter on 21st. My lord, Mr. Lahiri is leading me. And my lord, what happened in between? Last Friday, they have published a notification by which they have opened the editing window, and again they are allowing certificates to be uploaded online. My lord, now they have fixed the time till 20th, which will frustrate the process, my lord. And my lord, also fixed similar matters, my lord, on 19th. If my lord kindly fixes my matter on 19th.
Very well, 19th. Serve notice.
I will, my lord. Obliged, my lord.
Restoration application.
No inclusion, madam.
May I be permitted? Restoration application.
Nothing of the sort. Yes.
May I be permitted, my lord, to mention on 5th August 2026, the matter was called from the monthly list under the heading inclusion of the gratuity. But on that particular date, we didn't reach the court on time, so the matter was as a result dismissed for default. So we are filing the application for restoration and the copy has been served. My lord, kindly list this matter in the daily supplementary list under
Sorry,
the
madam.
of application, my lord.
Absolutely sorry. It was your mistake. You could not appear.
My lord,
Nothing doing.
my lord, kindly,
Yes.
My lord, for the inclusion of contempt matter.
Nothing.
My lord,
permit to mention a matter, my lord. This matter leads to my transfer matter, my lordship. The petitioner has already granted transfer, and due to several reasons, the authorities are not given the release order, my lordship. Due to several
Where is the matter?
matter is in the monthly list 273, my lordship.
Give the number.
May I-
Bring your other side.
My lordship,
lord, may I
now
permit
again
to-
answer.
Please, sir, your other side should be present.
my lord,
Tomorrow transfer matter থাকলে ঢুকিয়ে দেবেন.
may I permit to mention one matter, transfer matter, my lord. It's item number 740 in the monthly list.
Did you not mention on the day when the upgradations were taken up? Then wait. You have to wait.
One contempt matter, lordship, kindly inclusion in the
No
list.
inclusions.
Lordship, this is my matter. I have only 4 months left, and in the original side, and I have appeared
Original
last
side
month.
means?
Yes, in the WPO 131. I have only
Oh. 4 months left in your service.
yes, and it is going on from 2001, and I'm not being every time. 4 times we came for the repetition. It was somehow deferred, and this. I mean, today it's just 4 months left for my retirement.
What is the stage?
I mean.
What is the stage of the matter?
The matter. This is we have come against judgment.
What is the stage of the matter? Has opposition been filed?
Yes, actually, we have this. The first day we appeared, but state was not there.
First day, 2001 you said.
No, 2001 it went on 4 times, and it was
This
given.
matter is a new matter.
Yes, this matter is a new matter. Again,
Did
we
you
have
say
come.
from 2001 it is pending? The issue may remain pending.
No, every time we are coming down to the TI.
If it is required, you have to come. That is not the thing. When did you file this matter?
This we have 26, 18, 3, 26.
March 26.
Yes.
right? Was it not taken up ever?
No, it was taken up one day
Yes.
last month, but it was then the bench changed and lordship it was allocated to.
But then I am sitting with this bench for at least 3 weeks by now. You didn't mention it earlier.
No, last week we came and my junior was there. I was in Kotam.
What happened? Last week you mentioned. Was it mentioned?
It came.
Not came.
My lord, I had mentioned the matter.
Then what happened?
My lord had directed me to serve the opposite party and come
Yes.
to mention the matter once again.
Yes. Did you serve notice?
Yes, my lord.
Who is your other side?
And the state is on our other side, and the Bikash Bhavan, the education board is on the other side.
You are required to serve notice. Did you serve?
Already we served.
Whom? To the councils?
Yes, council, and we have served to the West Bengal government, the DI office.
Please give the number. We'll see what is to be done.
Just 4 months left.
Yes.
Lordship, may I permit to mention one matter? This is a second SLST 2025 matter related to 10 marks for inclusion. The petitioners.
Do not mention for inclusion now.
My lord,
Well, Lordship, may I permitted to mention one original sign matter? Matter was heard on 23rd June, and your Lordship directed to fix the matter after 6 weeks, my lord. I have mentioned other.
It is for hearing.
It is after opposition and reply, my lord.
Has opposition been filed?
Opposition, your Lordship directed to.
No, direction is all right. Has opposition been
After
filed?
the matter was not came up, my lord.
Has copy been served upon you?
Served, my lord.
Your reply is ready.
Reply has been.
There are other benches taking up hearing matters only.
Lordship, your matter, my lord.
There are
Lordship
benches
ordered
taking up matters irrespective of classification. Please go.
Your Lordship, you fix this matter after 6 weeks, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, mentioning for upgradation, Lordship.
No upgradation. Sorry.
Lordship,
my lord,
you have heard the matter and directed to serve the opposite party, but now it is served afresh.
Yes, all right. Call the list.
my lord, may I be permitted to mention?
One
Lordship,
thing
Lordship.
trouble your lordship with. Kindly, since have just come to my direct junior, kindly has a look at this paper. Well, this is what is going on, but I don't want to say it out loud before this court. Kindly has a quick look.
No, why will I look into a paper if it is not there in the list?
My lord, my lord, today, my lord, the urgency is that. My lord, kindly have a time short. My lord, it will take 1 minute of your lordship's time. My lord, untoward incidents are going to happen. Kindly
come up with an application.
But we have filed the application. Is returnable.
I'll see it as and when application comes.
My lord, may I be permitted?
You think that by looking at something can an order be passed?
My lord, lordship will understand the situation. My lord,
No matter how.
This is going on, I don't want to say it out loud, my lord. That is why, my lord, I am just handing up this paper only one line. Lordship will have a time.
No. Yes, item.
Second and third page. Second page of the report, Lordship. I've annexed the order.
Come. The report of the executive engineer within brackets civil building department, Borough 3 KMC, signed on 14th August 2026, has been filed before this court. The order dated 12th August 2026 passed in APOT 138/2026. IA number GA 1 of 2026. Sufia Begum versus Kolkata Municipal Corporation and others has been perused. Stop. The release the matter for further consideration on 14th of September 2026.
The report on behalf of the police may also be
Give
kept on record.
report of these car report dekhe nin.
This is my lord, at the instance of my lord, the officer in charge, Narkoldanga police station.
All right. Mr. Bhattacharya, since you are here, I wanted to return those copies. The medical. কোথায় গেল এটা কোথায় গেল ত্রিলোচন? ত্রিলোচন ও ত্রিলোচন দেখানো ওনাকে which one is yours? I do not know. I know an appeal will be preferred, so I have kept everything. You take back whatever you want. It is a heavy bundle.
এটা আমাদের নয় তো।
One was of Mr.
Yes, Mr. Menon.
Rami Mehmet had given one.
Yes. But the judgments are for your ladyship's record.
Keep it because it is over. If it is your judgment, I do not know. The NTA, Mr. Menon had shown 2 judgments and the other one was yours.
No, item 3 again, my lord.
Today's list?
Yes, it's a similar matter.
All right, then keep it for the time being. Then you take it. If it is the same thing, then for the time being, let it remain, then you'll take it. I've kept it separately, absolutely. Yes, too.
Lord, I am led by Mr. Vishnu Bhattacharya in this matter. My lord, I am seeking, my lord, accommodation. My lord, he has not come to court today.
Yeah, last time also.
My lord, I know, my lord. My lord, junior had come and paid for time. Today, my lord, he has not.
There is a resolution, my lord, since owing to the torrential rains. There is a resolution, my lord, of requesting the honorable bench, my lord, not to pass any advice.
And my lord, I have told my learned senior friend.
Next week, my lord, no problem.
My lord, as your lordship, my lord, 2 days.
Next week, accommodation has been sought for.
My lord,
any
day
learned
this week, my lord.
Representing the
Any
petitioner.
day, my lord, this week. Because I know, my lord. One hand, I am asking for accommodation. Again, my lord, I am asking for. I appreciate.
I do not want to make comments.
My lord, I know, my lord. I do not want to.
At times, you all
I've been
come up
watching,
with
Lord,
so
he is
much
the
of
one who has troubled your lordship much in
since
mentioning.
morning.
My lord, what to do, my lord? Creatures of instruction here.
Same. Even I have my limitations.
Great.
When do I keep it?
Any day, my lord, if it comments to your lordship.
It sounds very nice. Any day.
My lord, Wednesday, Thursday.
Impossible. Other matters have been fixed.
Yes.
All right, 21st, Friday. Let us see what happens.
Friday, my lord, there is, my lord, again, my lord, I'm sorry.
What has happened on Friday?
Friday, my lord, there is some problem, my lord. Mr. Bhattacharya's, I don't know. But juniors are prompting me.
Many problems next Monday, 24th.
Very well. Grateful. Sorry to trouble your lordship.
Yes.
Lord, I appear on behalf of the state. Since third time, my lord, I have come. Page 24, your lordship, my lord, just short matter, my lord, page 24. My lord, the IU was appointed.
Is the school the answering respondent or the DI?
DI. My lord, page 24, this is my appointment letter with
on probationary
second
basis for
April
1 year.
2nd April, first paragraph, 2nd April 2013. This is my with effect from 2nd April. My lord, you will also kindly turn to page 28. My upon service has been confirmed by the school with effect from first paragraph, 1st April 2015, page 28. First paragraph, you will also kindly see. Against the permanent vacancy, subject Nirmal Kumar Boiragi. First April 2014, my lord, my service has been confirmed against the permanent vacancy. My lord, since no action was taken, page 30, I moved a writ petition. My lord, after this order, my lord, page 32, DI, my lord, issued an order of permission for placement of the service of 7 teachers.
Yes.
See, my lord, the 7 teachers, my lord, the second, my name is there, Prasanto Samanto. My lord, the third column, 2nd April 2013. Appointment appointed in place, Nirmal Kumar Boiragi. My lord, this is the order issued by the DI. After the placement, my lord, the school has submitted all the documents again for approval of their service. My lord, even then, my lord, no step has been taken. Page 41. My lord, the pass the order.
Yes.
After this order, DI has granted approval. Page 44.
A series of matters were there possibly.
Yes. That is today also, my lord, the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My lord, the page 44, DI has granted approval from the with effect from 22nd March to 2023. Page 44. That should be, my lord, the
22nd March 2023 graduates.
that should be, my lord, the date of confirmation, 1st April 2015. Even, my lord, I will not claim any financial benefits. The DI should rectify this mistake, my lord. I have annexed also page 45 onwards. DI has committed previously all other matters mistake and subsequently corrected.
From the date of confirmation.
Date of confirmation, 1st April 20, page 32. Page.
No, 32 is
page 28.
28. 1st April 2015.
15.
Confirmation of service.
The repetition has specific pair, 1st April 2015, notionally. I will not claim any financial benefit. 2nd April, 22nd March 2023, that is the date, my lord, I find, my lord, the page 32, that is the date of issuance of placement of the order. This should be, my lord, the
permission for placement of the service of the petitioner in the normal vacancy within the sanctioned strength. Confirmation of service against permanent vacancy. Yes.
Page 49, I have, my lord, the annex, my lord, the other matters. This code, my lord, has rectified, modified the order of approval with effect from the date when the petitioner joined. But I am not paying, my lord, only from the date of confirmation.
That kindly comes to page 23.
23.
This is a notification which provides. This is 20th September 2001. Kindly sees the third paragraph. Government in the education department. Government in the education department has since considered the matter at length and decides to permit the authorities of such DA getting school to fill up the vacant posts within the sanctioned strength by placing properly qualified teachers already working in the school for secondary, higher secondary section, but not in receipt of DA from the government on fulfillment of the following conditions. Then 1, such teachers working beyond sanctioned strength should be placed whenever any vacancy arises within the sanctioned strength in strict adherence to the norms of the staff pattern in the normal section so and so. Not the next is not relevant. Before placement, it is to be confirmed that the teacher to be placed within the sanctioned strength has a minimum qualification. Third is important. The managing committee, whenever a vacancy arises, will approach the concerned DI of school for permission order along with copy of resolution resolving the placement of the teacher along with academic certificate of incumbent. So the school has to approach. Lord, kindly comes to page 32. Lord, kindly sees the subject.
Reference.
Yes.
Yes.
Letter of the school authority dated 11th March 2022 in terms of geo. This is, my lord, when the school writes, and kindly see, my lord, the resolution of the school, which my lord would very kindly find. थोड़ा हुआ पर 34. Page 34. Yes. Lord, kindly sees, Lord, page 34. The headmaster of the school submits that the DI of schools issued a memo number so and so in respect of permission for placement. Lord, kindly sees the resolution is dated 22nd of March 2023. Lord, this date is, Lord, the date on which the school resolves, Lord, to forward in terms of, Lord, clause 3 of the 2001 notification. Lord, although at page 44, it is been considered in 2026, but the date in terms of the 2001 notification clause 3 is the date on which the school has resolved. We can't go beyond that because that is a date on which.
What is page 28?
Confirmation of service by the school.
That is confirmation of service by the school.
Yes.
State has no idea about such confirmation.
This confirmation, these they are not. These are Anglo-Indian schools. So regarding this confirmation, Milord, they need not inform us. They do not inform us. There is no financial implication also on the state. The state cannot interfere in terms of, Milord, section 15 of the School Service Commission Act also. So now, page 28, they, Milord, appoint a teacher even beyond sanction strength. We cannot say anything.
No, but then here he says, not he, the school says that the service is confirmed with effect from 1st of April 2015. And it reads, on behalf of the managing committee of the school, we are pleased to inform you that on successful completion, that means the managing committee took a resolution.
Yes.
In 2015.
Yes, this is not entirely, Milord, master-servant relationship intersect between the teacher and the school, where, Milord, by way of a private, Milord, contract, the school is, Milord, engaging the teacher. The moment, Milord, the school inducts it within, Milord, the sanction strength, when a vacancy arises, Milord, and informs us that, Milord, the ball sets rolling insofar as the government is concerned, because now is a stage where the government is to approve it and sanction, Milord, the DNS component. So they forwarded to us on the 22nd of March 2023.
11th March 22.
And we
act accordingly.
We act on the basis of that.
All right.
So our actions are in terms of clause 3 of the 2001 notification.
Yes.
Those are my instructions also, Milord. I have obtained written instructions.
Yes, please.
And there is, Milord, a judgment of our Honorable Court Coordinate Bench which says,
admittedly, my lord, my service has been confirmed against the vacancy who retired.
Confirmed by your school, not by the DI.
My lord,
yes.
The proposal was sent for placement of the service. Maybe, my lord, the letter on proposal of the.
Whatever. See, 1691, page 23 says so.
Yes, 32. This, my lord, the 32.
32.
School authority sent the proposal on 11th March 2022. That is why, my lord, I am not paying any financial benefits. But I have been placed, my lord, against the vacancy arises in the year 2008.
Whatever.
DI has accepted such proposal.
Your school has forwarded it in
True, but DI has accepted such proposal.
Yes.
From an order of placement, but my service cannot be approved, my lord, as and when the school proposes.
This is what the memorandum says. Page 23 says so.
You will also kindly see. Memorandum, managing committee, whenever a vacancy arises, will approach the concerned DI schools. that not means my service will effect from the date of proposal. Managing committee, that has been, DI has accepted such proposal, issued an order of placement.
Maybe, but then immediately I do not think any order can be passed.
And my lord, the DI, what? DI, my lord, the accepted, my lord, the what? DI has accepted, indicating that I was appointed 2nd April 2013. I am entitled from 2nd
That
April
is
2013.
yours. It's a DA getting school. The school has paid your salary. The DI has got nothing to do with it. It's only the DA component which the state pays. Right. Now, according to the 20th September 2001, page 23, the DI has taken steps. Then what can be done now?
23, my lord, the once again, managing committee, whenever a vacancy arises, will approach the concerned DF school for permission order. My lord, that permission order, 11 March 2022, that school approached the DI. But admittedly, I was serving, my lord, from 2013.
So
and my
what?
service has been confirmed. I am getting, my lord,
Confirmed by the school. Your school has paid you your services.
DI has accepted such proposal. Accepted such proposal indicating that 2nd April 2013, my lord, they was
How
appointed.
can you avoid page 23? Please tell me. So nothing doing.
No,
Let them either let them file their opposition, or I dismiss it here and now, because I do not see any reason to interfere.
The DI has accorded approval.
Please come. The petitioner is serving in
page
Scottish Church Collegiate School. Stop.
Let them file affidavit.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the permission for placement of service of the petitioner in the normal vacancy within the sanctioned strength issued by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Kolkata on 22nd of March 2023. Stop. The service of the petitioner now, the DI was pleased to accord permission for placement of the service of the petitioner with effect from 22nd March 2023. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same. Stop. It has been submitted that since the petitioner is working from 2013 and his service has been confirmed by the school with effect from 2015, accordingly, the DI ought to have accorded the graduate scale of pay with effect from the date of confirmation of service and not from any later date. Stop paragraph. Prayer has been, learned advocate representing the District Inspector of Schools, state respondents, not DI. State respondents relies on the memorandum dated 20th September 2001. Stop. It has been submitted that the DI acted strictly in terms of the aforesaid memorandum. Stop. The date of according graduate scale of pay to the petitioner is strictly in terms of the aforesaid memo. Stop paragraph. Let a report by way of an affidavit be filed before this court by the concerned DI within a period of 3 weeks, exception, if any, within a fortnight thereafter. Stop. Liberty to
Exception or
mention
reply?
report on by way of an affidavit.
Will the instructions be kept on record?
You can. Instruction written with the records. Same order goes down in 4, 5, and 6 and 7.
Only the dates of confirmation will change.
Will change.
Date of confirmation.
Acha, ठीक है. Call one by one. Item 4. Item 4.
1st July
What?
2016.
Is your confirmation?
Confirmation.
And the next date is March 20. That is same. 1st July 2016. যেটা একটা 15 বলেছিলাম সেটা 16. 5?
2nd July 2018.
2nd July 2018. 6?
1st July 2016. Then 1st April 2013.
একবার no returnable date. Liberty to mention. Item 8.
8 minute I appear for the respondent number 7.
Yes.
Corporation is taking this step to realize the amount malad due has not yet been paid by the petitioner. If malad says the last order dated 20 July 2026, it will be clear, malad. But what had happened, malad, they have done some unauthorized construction that was demolished in the contempt matter and the contempt was disposed of.
Did you take steps for demolition?
I have communicated the order. They are taking steps to realize the amount.
They take steps. Whatever is the procedure available in law, you have to take steps. The court cannot pass any other. Matter can be disposed of?
Yes. The
Please come.
petitioner is not appearing.
Can be disposed of.
It has been brought to the notice of the court by the learned advocate representing the contemner / KMC that despite repeated requests, payment for charges for demolition
and unauthorized also, and for unauthorized use.
and also for unauthorized use of the building has not been paid. Stop. The corporation is taking steps to realize the due amount. Stop. Paragraph. It will be open for the corporation to take steps in accordance with law for realization of its dues. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Very well, my lord. Deeply obliged. নামটা লিখে দিয়ে দে
Only a formal report, my lord, we optimally let it be.
Yes, please. ওটা রেখে দিন তো. Instruction written with the record. There is a connecting application that also stands disposed of.
Connecting application was my application.
Whatever. With the disposal of the writ petition, the connecting application being GA2 stands disposed of.
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner, led by Mr. Bikash Ranjan Bhattacharya, Senior Advocate, and Mr. Firdaus Sami.
I appear for the respondent.
The point is very simple. Lordship will kindly turn to page 115. Then my application for affiliation was rejected on the alleged ground. My lord refused to find that discrepancy in the land details submitted to the council with respect to AICTE norms. That's the ground of rejection, which is absolutely not relevant and incorrect. My lord will now turn to page 128. AICTE itself has granted affiliation.
Who is the answering respondent?
The answering respondent is West Bengal, a huge name.
I appear for the statement.
that council. I don't know whether
Yes,
it
where is
represents.
Mr. Shumon Dey usually appears? Where is he? State Council of Technical and Vocational
Yes, yes.
Education. Mr. Shumon Dey usually appears. Did you serve?
Yes, Lord, everybody was served.
Everybody has been served. Give a notice, please call him. Please call him. I'm passing it over because nobody is there for the answering respondent.
Very well.
Well, I'm for the petitioner. On the petitioner, before your lordship is the teacher, as headmaster of a school, well, there is a corruption.
Headmaster of the school.
Well, there is a corruption is going on in the school.
Where is
And
the state?
page 23.
Where is the state?
Well, I have served already. I have served all
here.
affidavit of services here.
Let me see.
Lord, I am praying for the 1 week time to take instruction from the school authority. Because the writ petition, my lord, the allegation content, the mostly, my lord, page up to 73.
Did you serve the GP's office?
Yes, well.
Today is the resolution, my lord, not to pass advance. I am not on that.
But I only prayed. But kindly see page 23 of.
1 minute without it.
I am instructed by the landlord GP to appear in case nobody appears on behalf of the state.
Yes,
he is there.
Yes,
Are you ready with instruction? No.
No, because I don't know that there will be no manner.
What is done?
Malad,
1 week time. I am bringing the.
I will
because
short for there is come with a report from the respondent number 2 regarding my allegation. Malad, kindly see page 23. Kindly see once page 23.
Commissioner of School Education?
Yes, my lord. Malad, kindly see page 23. I am nothing to say anything, only report. Execution of major works without inviting tenders. Various major works has been undertaken.
Undertaken by
37 by headmaster.
Absolutely basis.
Where is your complaint? Where is your complaint?
There is no complaint to the any statutory authority.
My lord,
ask my learned friend to show.
You have to complain somewhere. Where is that complaint?
There is no complaint. And my lord, the allegation made in the petition, my lord, mostly up to.
Then I have to.
Take down.
Yes.
Who are you?
I am the assistant teacher. I am being beaten by the other teacher to protest this. But kindly see, my second.
Absolutely baseless allegation.
My collection of excess fee.
Titagon Anglo Vernacular High School. Stop. He alleges that the headmaster of the school has undertaken various
there is a committee, my lord. The headmaster is doing. We have done everything, my lord, as for the managing decision of the managing committee.
Managing committee is no there.
Now
headmaster is there.
The various construction works, construction/renovation work of the school without inviting tenders. Stop. The work order is of huge amount. Stop. Apart from construction work, comma, the allegation has been made for collecting excess fees from students without issuing receipts.
Then, my lord,
irregularity in the implementation of the PM Poshan scheme. Anything else?
Yes. Endless
allegation.
P16 is the my complaint. P16.
Page.
Page 16.
P16 is addressing to the headmaster. We have been decided to reply this letter. There is no problem at all.
No reply was
given to the complaint to the headmaster, and headmaster ready to reply it.
Apart from the above, several other allegations are also being made against the headmaster of this school. Stop. On a perusal of the writ petition, it appears that the petitioner is yet to lodge a formal complaint against any irregularity committed by any person of this school before the competent authority.
Yes,
Step.
Lord.
In the absence of a formal complaint, comma, it is not possible for the court to direct any of the authority to take steps to respond to the complaint of the petitioner. Stop. Next, in view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of with the observation that it will be open for the petitioner to make a formal complaint before the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Barrackpur.
Commissioner is the authority.
There is no authority
No,
regarding
no,
the
no.
regulatory-
No, no. Commissioner is the authority.
In the event
Respondent number 2, my lord.
such complaint is lodged, comma, then the District Inspector of Schools shall take steps to consider the same in accordance with law after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties. Step. If any allegation of the petitioner is found to be true, comma, then necessary remedial steps shall be taken by the DI without any further delay. Writ petition disposed, service.
Lord, kindly
taken on
report it,
record.
Lord, his allegation. I have denied all those allegations.
Learned advocate, did you
On the
file your
Lord,
wakalatnama?
Within a time period.
Did you file your wakalatnama?
Yes, yes.
My lord,
Learned advocate representing the headmaster denies all the allegation made against the petitioner, made against the headmaster
state also
of the
present.
school.
State also present, my lord.
State is appearance will be recorded.
My lord, the representative will dispose of such a period. My lord. In a time bound.
See the representation in front of me. I will not fix a time. Had it been there, I could have fixed a time. Next.
But I am appearing for the petitioner. My lord, advocate on record is not present before your lordship. For that, my lord, I am praying for not today.
Item 3 is squarely covered by your ladyship's judgment.
Friday's judgment.
Yes.
No appeal preferred as of
No appeal
now.
No appeal preferred.
Today is the day, maybe. What to do? It's already covered by Friday's judgment. Nothing to decide new.
My lord, okay.
So I dispose it off in
My
the
lord.
same lines.
This is the judgment.
My lord.
দেখি ওইটা দিন তো the petitioner have all the points of all the parties been taken care of,
Yes, yes.
more or less.
More or less.
My lord is record.
Acha, the petitioner participated
NTA
in NEET UG 2026.
Only difference here is, my lord, here, my lord, it was from OBC NCL to EWS, the judgment that I have handed up. And in this case, my lord, it is from OBC A to EWS.
The petitioner filled in the application form by disclosing her category as OBCA. Stop. Presently, she intends to change her category from OBCA to EWS. ঠিক আছে? The issue has been decided by this court on 14th August 2026 in WPA 21501 of 2026. Hasibur Rahman Mondal and others versus State of West Bengal and others. Stop. All the points agitated by the petitioner in the instant writ petition has been addressed to by the court in the matter of Hasibur Rahman Mondal and others within brackets Supra. Stop. In view of the above, no further order is required to be passed in the instant writ petition. Stop. The writ petition stands dismissed in the same lines as that of Hasibur Rahman Mondal and others within brackets Supra.
Grateful.
এটা রাখার দরকার নেই তো? দরকার নেই? লিখে ফেরত দিয়ে দেবে।
Lord, I was appearing for national.
Yes. Your point has been taken into consideration.
Lordship.
You all can take those back. I was carrying the copies of your documents that you handed over, the judgments and everything. You'll require it in the appeal court. ওগুলো ফেরত দিয়ে দিন না।
May those remain with your ladyship, my lord, because there might be more matters.
There are some more matters. Could be at least this week.
I do not want to keep
Some of them are taking
the more
chance.
I give it out, it's better.
Some of them are
I will
taking
get
chance.
it remain.
Grateful.
Oh.
I am for the petitioner.
I am for the University Grants
This is the
Commission.
affidavit of service. My lord, this is with regard to my lord admission in PhD course.
But I appear on behalf of the university.
Which university?
My lord, this is my lord
Murshidabad.
Maharaja Krishnonath University at Baharampur.
I appear on behalf of the state.
And the Murshidabad University is the answering respondent?
My lord.
Yes.
My lord, I am a SAC teacher, SAC 1 teacher, my lord, in Sanskrit. My lord, presently I am teaching at the Kaliaganj College at Uttar Dinajpur. My lord, the respondent university, they came up with an advertisement on 29th of June 2026. Your lordship will find at page number 27.
Yes.
My lord, thereby inviting, my lord, applications from eligible candidates for the PhD course. My lord, several courses are there, including Sanskrit. My lord, I am eligible for, my lord, the PhD course in Sanskrit. My lord, the kindly sees the criterias at page 28, my lord. And clause 3, my lord, is the most important. My lord, subject to the full, my lord, I say that my lord, I am eligible in all the criterias mentioned here. My lord, 3 says, subject to the fulfillment of the conditions stipulated in clause 1 or 2 above, candidates who have qualified in the UGC NET or UGC CSIR NET under any of the prescribed categories, that is eligible for admission to PhD with JRF and appointment as assistant professor, eligible for admission to PhD without JRF and appointment as assistant professor, or eligible for admission to PhD only, as well as candidates who have qualified in SET, SLATE, GATE, ICMR, my lord, such and such. My lord, I am a SET qualified candidate.
ACT?
ACT.
Yes.
My lord, your lordship knows previously it was SLATE, now it is SET. So, my lord, I applied online within the stipulated time, and my lord, by submitting the requisite fees. My lord, there was a screening of candidates. My lord, my name appeared in the screened candidates. My lord, that your lordship will find at page number 40. My name appears in at the last row, my lord. My lord, Department of Sanskrit, serial number 5, last name.
Yes.
So, my lord, their lordship may kindly sees the schedule that thereafter, my lord, I was asked to appear for the interview. That was the only selection process. My lord, I appeared for the interview on 31st of July. My lord, they were required to, my lord, publish the result on 5th of August, and then the admission would start from 10th of August. That your lordship will find from page 31. My lord, now the government of West Bengal Higher Education Department, they come up with an, my lord, this communication at page 44. My lord, the department refers to the UGC, my lord, regulation of PhD regulation of 2022 and says, my lord, directs, my lord, the last paragraph, in order to streamline the process. In order to, and this is, my lord, on 3rd of August. By 31st July, my lord, the selection process was concluded. My lord, accordingly, it is hereby requested to follow the guidelines as mentioned below. A, not to advertise or conduct PhD admission test, research entrance test, research eligibility test for the upcoming academic sessions. Not to advertise. And then, my lord, the next page, 45. B, mandatorily adopt UGC NET, UGC CSIR, NET, GATE, SEED, and similar national level test score as the basis for admission to PhD programs in place of entrance examinations conducted at the university level. My lord, this is on the basis of the 2022, my lord, regulation of the UGC. My lord, UGC says, my lord, for the purpose of, my lord, admission or, my lord, appointment as assistant professor, my lord, NET and ACT are, my lord, the required qualification. Any of them. But, my lord, after 2002, my lord, your lordship knows that SET is now only required for, my lord, state university. A person who is NET qualified can apply both to the central and the state universities. SET will be only limited to, my lord, they will apply for, my lord, the state universities. Well, this is a state university. The UGC regulation 2022, my lord. My lord, it says, my lord, this is the 2022 regulation.
Is the university not permitting you.
Acting upon this, my lord, this the higher
3rd
education
August.
department 3rd August, my lord, communication, my lord, they first postponed the admission, page 49, and then, my lord, at page 50, that is the impugned corrigendum, my lord, thereby, my lord, they removed the clause 3 from the advertisement notice, my lord, which permitted said candidates to apply. And now, my lord, after filing of the writ petition, I found that, my lord, a merit list has been published where my name is not appeared.
Because your
Because, my lord, I am a
qualification is not
state
there.
qualified. I do not qualify. I am not qualified as a net qualified candidate.
And you'll be entitled to a refund of 500 rupees is also mentioned, 10th of August.
Well, my humble submission is that, my lord, a state qualified candidate is, my lord, eligible for appointment as assistant professor, and an assistant professor, my lord, is eligible to be a guide of PhD candidates. But
Under which provision?
under the, my lord, kindly see 2022 this regulation also, and the my lord, the 2018 regulation for appointment of assistant teachers, assistant professor. I'm sorry, my lord.
They rely upon 22.
They rely upon 22. 22, my lord, kindly sees. There is no bar as such for my lord, state qualified candidates to apply for PhD course in state universities. The UGC is
Show me eligibility criteria for admission to PhD program.
the 22.
22, you relied upon 22. They are also relying upon 22.
22 to the.
Where is it mentioned? Procedure. Higher education institution may admit students who qualify for fellowship, scholarship.
একটাই কপি এটাই 22টা কোথায়
Similar national level tests based on interview. Where is this state mentioned over here?
Well, the state is not mentioned over there. Set is not mentioned in 2022 guideline regulation.
Right. So
only
how do you claim your right from?
My lord, my claim is that, my lord, kindly considers this, that, my lord, UGC itself, my lord, considers set to be, my lord, an eligibility criteria for assistant professors to be appointed in state universities.
This has to be heard and decided. What can be done immediately?
But, my lord, kindly says, my lord, this cannot have a retrospective effect.
It has been scrapped. Fresh selection is being conducted. So you are not prejudiced in any manner.
My lord, fresh selection is not being conducted, my lord. My lord, if
next year you
no, my lord, I cannot. If this stands that, my lord, only net qualified candidates will be able to apply for PhD, I cannot. I'll have to then first, my lord, get qualified for net.
Clear net.
My lord, I cleared set, which is, my lord, equivalent.
No,
my lord, for the purpose of,
equivalence.
my lord, kindly this 2018 my lord 18 regulation kindly considers, my lord, I'm only my lord, placing one instance, 3.3 at page number 58, internal page 58, my lord, of this regulation.
Yes.
My lord, the national eligibility test or an accredited test, state level eligibility test, late or set, shall remain the minimum eligibility for appointment of assistant professor and equivalent positions wherever provided in these regulations. Further, slate or set shall be valid as minimum eligibility for direct recruitment to university, college, institution in respective state only. So, my lord, for a state university, a state qualified candidate is eligible for appointment as assistant professor. And once an assistant professor is appointed, my lord, he is eligible to be a guide of PhD students.
It is possibly after 22, this is not being followed, because what does this 22 say? In
22, my lord, does not, my lord, disqualify set qualified. It only
Point number 3.
Point number
Second
3.
page. Eligibility criteria for admission to PhD program.
This is the 2016 regulation has been
superseded. Yes, my lord.
What about 2018?
2018 is, my lord, for the recruitment of my lord, teaching and non-teaching staff. And this is 22 is, my lord, specifically for admission of PhD.
Yes. So, if the university raises its bar, you cannot say stand in the way.
My lord, the bar, my lord, has no, my lord, rationale
Be
because,
hard.
my lord,
It is the policy matter
Yeah.
of the.
It has to be heard. Without hearing, possibly it cannot be done. No
After 22,
relief.
but after 22, but in 2022, there is a guideline specifically indicated that how a student for admission in the PhD. But thereafter,
How
but
could you
that
publish the notification?
because of that, the UGC guidelines have been framed, but it was not adopted by the state. Now, state has adopted on 3rd of August, and specifically stated, my learned friend shows that, if your lordships kindly come, their documents,
Page 44.
page 44, yes. So this is, kindly see, first subject, adoption of national eligibility test as an entrance test for admission to PhD. So this was adopted now.
So the law was all along there, but you did not, the state did not adopt it.
No, whatever are there, if the state government adopted, then entire thing what is there is to be followed and binding effect upon all this.
my lord, kindly for
Now,
once, my lord, once,
here
my lord,
also
once 2022, my lord, that my lord and friend, my lord.
The petitioner intends to take admission in the PhD program for the academic session 26-27 in Murshidabad Maharaja Krishnanath University, Behrampur. Stop. He is a set qualified candidate. Stop. Pursuant to the, not pursuant, in response to the advertisement published inviting applications from eligible candidates for admission to the PhD program by the university on 29th of June 2026, the petitioner applied for the same stuff. His name. Now, he cleared till the interview stage, which took place on 31st of July 2026. Stop. Paragraph on 3rd August 2026. The Department of Higher Education, University Branch published a circular, instruction regarding adoption of national eligibility test as an entrance test for admission to PhD. Stop. In view of the adoption of the net qualification, the petitioner has been found to be disqualified. Ineligible.
Page 46 also there.
To be admitted in the PhD course. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that as the admission process started in June 26, the instruction issued by the Department of Higher Education in August 2026 ought not to be made applicable in the current academic session. Stop. It has been contended that the set qualified candidates are eligible to be appointed as professors and also act as guides to the students in the PhD course, accordingly, the set qualified candidate should be permitted to be admitted in the PhD program in the current session. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the university submits that though the UGC guidelines, not guidelines, regulations relating to the minimum standards and procedure for award of PhD degree came into effect in the year 2022, but the same was adopted by the state of West Bengal only in this academic session. Stop. As according to the university, comma, as the petitioner is not NET qualified, net qualified. Accordingly, he will not be eligible for admission in the PhD course. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits that adoption of the qualification for admission to PhD is a policy decision of the state. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the parties, it appears that there is hardly any scope to grant interim relief to the petitioner in the instant case, as the university has already taken a stand to adopt the policy decision of the state. Not adopt, to act in accordance with the policy decision adopted by the state. Stop. Whether the adoption of the qualification by the university would have a retrospective effect upon the admission process has to be decided. Stop. Is there any scope to file an affidavit? There is no scope. It has to be hard.
Yes, yes. On the basis of documents,
All the documents.
if you are to go through page 46, there is a specific stated that only, but there is a meeting of the UGC. Kindly see that the paragraph second paragraph, in addition, higher education department conducted their entrance test for admission of PhD program, requiring the student to write multiple entrance test. It will to help the student with one national entrance test for admission PhD as a part of the implementation of National Education Policy 2020. The Commission in its meeting, 578 meeting held on 13th March 2024 decided that from the academic session 24-25 onwards, the NET score can be used for admission of PhD program in place of entrance tests conducted by the different universities or region. A public for notice has been issued. Then in view of the above, the such and such is requested to utilize a net score for admission
So
to
it was
PhD.
there from 2024-25.
State government was not adopted.
My lord, kindly consider the language.
If the student is admitted, what will happen? Brother, it will be violation of the state government order. It will be violation of the UGC
order.
And university cannot be permitted to issue a certificate to the student. That will be nullity in the eye of law. That cannot
My
be.
lord, kindly considers the language of that letter of 2025. It says it can. My lord, kindly says 2022 does not, my lord, debar the state qualified candidates. And this is only a resolution. This is not an amendment of the 2022, my lord, regulation. Regulation is binding, and there is nothing in the eligibility clause at clause 3.
Nobody is appearing for UGC, isn't
Yes,
it?
my lord, my learned friend is appearing.
Oh, what is your stand?
You need to take instructions regarding.
UGC guideline has to be followed.
2022 does not debar set candidates. And this is only a resolution, a
The
kind of
matter
an
is
advisory that they
hard.
are relying upon.
Stop. By how soon can you come back with instruction?
1 week, Lord.
Milord, the writ petition should not be entertained.
Released
because
the matter on 24th of August.
he has come
24th of August.
only in respect of Saskis. But
Milord.
there are several of Milord, the
My lord, subject to final outcome, my lord.
that will
My lord, the status,
हाँ, फिर वो दिए दिन.
the status of the petitioner shall.
Let us see. Let us see. It goes.
Lord, otherwise, admission will be over, my lord.
not going on.
It's only 4 vacancies, my lord.
And there are candidates, all
Yes,
net
my lord,
qualified.
kindly see
All-
the
all
screen
state are
list of screen candidates, my lord. I got, my lord, astonished. that so many candidates have applied for PhD. My lord, kindly see this.
What is the use if there are better qualified candidates than you, then what can
No,
be done?
all set, my lord, yes. All set are, my lord, they have been, yes, made out, and only they are taking NET. So does not mean that, my lord, NET is better qualified than set.
Why don't you apply in NET and
My
get
lord,
qualified?
My lord, I apply for IIT. I got IIT, and then I will again apply for joint entrance examination. My lord, that is, my lord.
No. Next.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
I do not have.
Is the Passover matter there? Where is?
My lord, I need, my lord, I have talked to the everyone. I have not been engaged, my lord, till now. My lord, may it be placed, my lord, day after tomorrow. They will be preparing the instruction, my lord, not DF.
Your Lordship,
So, my lord,
today
I-
is the last date of admission as I
Madam, may I,
pleaded earlier.
Madam, may I join, Madam? This matter relating to, my lord, the approval by the AICT. AICT already given the approval. The state authority, the respondent number 4, my lord, although earlier occasion they rejected, after the rejection, the AICT gave the approval, my lord. So after that, my lord, they not yet considered. It will be kind enough if my learned friend, my lord, take up that instruction that what happened after AICT approval. The AICT approval is annexed with my reputation, my lord. It will be kind enough take instruction
Give a
because the
copy to him.
counseling,
Same thing, my
yes,
lord, that
already it is
is
delivered.
pharmacy matters. Two authorities, pharmacy matters, my lord. Today, my lord,
No,
also their matter will be called on. Or same thing, my lord. On what
this is not
basis?
a
There must be
pharmacy
some
matter.
basis for what that was been rejected.
Yes.
May I
The,
just come up on a day after
yes,
tomorrow?
day after tomorrow, will retain its position because the counseling is going on. BBA, BCA, and
Retain
hotel
its position,
management.
it will retain its position day after
I am
tomorrow.
led by Mr.
Nine.
Bhattacharya, Mother. Kindly
Yes,
keep it
yes.
day after tomorrow
Taহলে
as
day
item
after
number
tomorrow.
top of
To
the matter
allow
because of the
item number,
counseling.
এটা কোন item?
Item number
One, item number 1, my lord.
One.
Because counseling is going on, my lord.
To allow learned advocate representing
কত নম্বর respondent? Four.
Respondent number
respondent number 4 to come ready with proper instruction in the matter released on 19th of August.
Your Lordship, kindly affidavit of service.
Yes,
kindly
affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
Yes. Item 5. Yes.
The higher scale of pay, the petitioner acquired MPA. Prior to his joining, result was published also prior to his joining. Page 42, DI has rejected the relying the 155 the 13th July 1999. 42. This has been decided by your lordship also. I have annexed the my lord's order also. MPA, my lord, there is no my lord, categorized. That has been dealt with by the in Boishali Banerjee and approved by the special bench judgment in Utpal Kanti Court. I only said that the
Please come.
I have annexed my
The order dated 25th November 2019 passed by the District Inspector of Schools Secondary Education North 24 Parganas, rejecting the petitioner's prayer for grant of postgraduate scale of pay for acquiring higher qualification within bracket MPEd.
May I hand over your lordship's order?
It is annexed, isn't it? It is an
Annexed.
executive.
I have my lord, the date has been corrected. Subject
No, I am not passing final order today. I need the affidavit.
This has been decided by your lordship.
Let her take instruction. If required, if it is here, then she can come back with instruction also. Page 44.
Page 44, my lord decided.
Madhumita.
Madhumita relying my lord the Ratna Saha. This is the Ratna Saha judgment.
All right, give it to her. So
This
that
has been dealt with by your lordship.
give a one copy to her. Achha.
Madhumita Banerjee, I have annexed that.
Is impugned in the instant writ petition. Start. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the issue has already been decided by the court. To allow the learned advocate representing the petitioner state respondents to revert with written instruction in the matter. Release the same on 14th of September. Would you like to file something? Or can we decide it on the basis of the law that has been decided? You come with a written instruction. Let a written instruction be placed by the DI on the next date. Six.
But here, my lord, no, my lord, no prior permission, my lord.
Six,
And
my lord, the
big, my lord, he went.
DI has rejected page 49. Permission was not accorded from the.
When did you join the course?
After joining, the managing committee granted permission by adopting a resolution. My lord, the DI relies, my lord, the 593. The larger may say that 593 government order has no existence because it has not been published in official gazette. That has been there, paragraph 273. My lord, the 179, paragraph 179.
Let your learned friend come back.
My lord, here, my lord, I have some.
All right, give. Paragraph 593. Not paragraph, the government order 593. At the time of acquisition of higher petition claim that is already exists in which is clearly stated such and such. The order dated 14th October 2025 passed by the District Inspector of Schools, AC North 24 Parganas. Rejecting the petitioner's prayer for grant of higher scale of pay is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. Learned advocate for the state respondents relies on the instruction forwarded by the DI AC North 24 Parganas signed on 14th of August 2026. Stop. The matter has to be heard. If it is not required, then not required. He says the instruction is there and the point of law is there.
But and the impugnment, my lord, order is also there. So
You cannot improve on it.
I cannot.
Right.
So my lord.
So you go before some other bench.
No, let them.
Too heavy.
Instruction has been, my lord, submitted to your lordship. 593, paragraph 279, special bench judgment 593 has no existence. So, my lord, the 1595, if the teachers, my lord, the obtain permission from the managing committee, that is sufficient. This is also, my lord, dealt with by the other coordinate bench. Just you will also kindly see paragraph 9.
You give it to your learned friend.
I will, my lord, first of all, also kindly see paragraph 9.
Court will hear. 28th of August. Service is taken on record.
28th
August, এই মাসেই। Grateful, my lord.
On the petition, but just like the previous matter, my lord, again, my prayer for higher scale was rejected on the ground of this 593 prior permission. So what happens here, my lord, as my learned senior already submitted to your lordship in paragraph number 279, is already dealt with by the honorable special bench.
Same order will go down. 26th of November 2025, impugned order date and DI Nodia.
Yes. And my lord, if I just could
Do you have the instruction with you in this matter?
In this matter, I do not have. But if I just
With the same instruction.
if I just am permitted, my lord, to hand it over to my learned senior,
Yes.
my lord, about this
Let them
same
come
order
back.
passed by this honorable.
Very good.
My lord, it will appear on the same date, my lord.
Same date, same issue, 28th.
My lord, let it, my lord, retain its position subject to lordship.
আসবে তো hearing হবে।
But otherwise, this is already decided, my lord. I have already given the copy of this one.
All right, 8.
Grateful.
Same, 8.
I am for
Rejection.
I am for state in this matter, your lordship. Rejected by the DI, my lord. Page 64, my lord. On the same ground, referring the GO number 593, my lord.
All right, DI not 24 Parganas. Impugned order date 11th of March 2026. 28th of August.
My lord. The affidavit of service.
Service is taken on.
Gotcha.
Back to the Shulas. But this matter my lord, pertains to my learned senior my lord, Mr. Nilanjan Bhattacharya is applying for the School Service Commission, but assisted by Mr. Shunit Rai. I do not find my lord, any of them are present. Pursuant to your lordship direction, my lord, I have served the copies on both of them again together. So my lord, let it be only not today because
Are you sure they are not appearing? What is your prayer?
my lord, here, my lord, all along I was, my lord, this orthopedically handicapped category candidate, sat in the examination. I filled up the pro forma by saying that I'm a physically handicapped. And thereafter, my lord, I was given with the admit card, my preliminary list, my lord, my name appeared as handicapped. But final list, my lord, I was put in the disqualified list, saying me to be a general candidate. So, my lord, on the earlier
The
occasion,
reservation certificate was not taken into consideration.
Considered.
Disability certificate.
Yes.
Why?
So this is something, my lord. Also, was having a talk with my learned senior, my lord. There must be a mistake on the part of the School Service Commission because there is nothing else in this matter.
Call and see if the council.
And once again, I'll just once again give him a call, man. Well, let it be not today only.
Not today.
Great.
But item number 10, I'm for the petitioner. This matter, my lord, petitioner working in a school where the enrollment of the student is 0.
Other side.
Yes. My lord, what happened, my lord? Previously, there is an recommendation from the part of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. It's an administrative ground under section 10C. My lord, kindly see page number 16. That is the recommendation.
Who's for the commission?
Commission, my lord, commission, my lord, I have told everybody, my lord. Mr. Roy, Mr. Kiran Bandyopadhyay.
I do not know. Somebody should be there today.
Well, it is pending, my lord, in my own seeking transfer application pending before the DI. So DI is the answering. But that recommendation is frustrated ultimately in where I have been recommended, my lord, kindly turn page number 17. That school has no vacancy. I have recommended by a 10C, like in a school where there is no vacancy.
But then 10C was withdrawn, isn't it?
It's not, it has been withdrawn. Then I have applied for the own seeking transfer, which is pending before the DI. That is
I understand.
So, my lord, DI pending, my lord, my learned friend is appearing. Let it be considered by the DI in accordance with the page 18, my lord, my own seeking application.
No, it has to be in the prescribed format.
Yes. Or if your lordship direct to apply in the Utshosri portal, I can do. But mode of transmission, my lord, either on if online fail, then.
That is all right. But then, in the absence of the commission, will it be right? I'll make it only not today.
Okay.
Not today.
My lord, I appear for the state risk conversion.
Is there any other respondent apart from the state?
No, my lord. Perhaps not, my lord.
The school is there.
My lord, not perhaps not required, my lord, because
Why did you implead?
Family, yes, my lord.
Why did you implead?
Family pension of widow daughter, my lord.
Where is it? Application?
My lord, here is fine.
Yes, give. Where is the application?
Yes, my lord. It was submitted, my lord, page 44. The school authority submitted such prayer to the DIF schools on 4th of September 2025. Last page, my lord.
Please come. The petitioner seeks family pension on account of being the widow daughter of a deceased assistant teacher of a high school. Stop. documents of the petitioner relating to the family pension file was forwarded by the school to the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Jhargram in September 2025. Stop. The petitioner alleges that no steps have been taken by the DI till date. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Jhargram has obtained instruction from the aforesaid authority signed on 7th August 2026, mentioning that on receipt of the documents from the school, a letter was sent to the school authority, Vide memo number 367/2026, dated 30th March 2026, with a copy marked to the petitioner to submit a certificate from the competent authority, within bracket, in service Group A officer, bracket close, to the effect that the petitioner is not receiving any kind of pension whatsoever from any government / undertaking, etc. Stop. The petitioner has only submitted a status report of the widow pension. Stop. The DI has specifically mentioned that after submission of the aforesaid certificate, the DI would be in a position to initiate further process for sanctioning family pension in favor of the petitioner. Stop paragraph. As the DI has already sought for the certificate from the competent authority to be filed by the petitioner, accordingly, it will be open for the petitioner to supply the certificate as sought for. Stop. On receipt of the subject document and on compliance of all necessary formalities, the family pension would be sanctioned in favor of the petitioner in accordance with law, without any further delay. Disposed. My lord.
This is compassionate appointment has been rejected, page 33, because of the petitioner is a married daughter. That has been decided. Paragraph বলেছি না কোথায় একটা?
Yes. What is your stand? Not routed through the proper channel, but the rejection is something else. Page 33, rejection is something else.
Any identity photocopies of EPIC, PAN card or Aadhaar card of her husband and her household. Regarding her family, married.
Yes, that has been submitted, page 25. And school has forwarded page 25, all documents I have annexed. Affidavit also, my lord, the first class judicial magistrate also affidavit has been submitted. And petitioner also is residing with her mother.
Can you count next page, Madam? Para 4 in the state surviving member of the employee or widow of the deceased employee and can petitioner approximately 71 years old. So it is crystal the petitioner is not the member of the court.
I did not follow. It is said surviving member are the widow of the deceased employee and the aged grandmother. Is it your case that the petitioner is not the daughter of the deceased? The rejection specifically mentions that she is married and failed to establish a dependency upon the family of her father. Married daughter would be eligible, has long been decided by the court. How come the
Same my lord, election by office.
you call for the DI and give him a training on the special bench's judgment that has been passed by the court. All right. I will direct the DI to come to court. Please come. The petitioner's application seeking appointment on compassionate ground has been rejected by the DI SC Nodia on 9th February 2026 on the ground that she is married and failed to establish her dependency upon the family of her father. Stop paragraph. The issue as to whether married daughters are eligible to be considered for appointment on compassionate ground has long been decided by the special bench of this court. Give me the reporting.
In Purnima Das, reported in 2017, volume 4, CHN, Cal, paragraph 11, I have stated.
Write it down and give it to my officer. In the matter of such and such, reported in such and such. Stop paragraph. The DI, comma, for the purpose of consideration of the application, took into consideration the memorandum.
Purnima Das.
Dated 15th of May 1985, where family has been defined. Stop paragraph. The DI has failed to take note of the judgment passed by the Honorable Special Bench of this court. Stop. The DI SC Nodia is directed to peruse the judgment in the matter of Purnima Das and thereafter forward his written comments. Stop. Release the matter on 9th of September 2025, 26. Service is taken on record. Yes.
I am for the petition.
You're for the petitioner.
Matter of correction of the name and middle name and surname of the wife, my lord, in the pension payment order, my lord.
what happened, my lord, petitioner.
The pension payment order?
Yes, my lord. What happened, my lord, petitioner's husband was an assistant teacher of approved assistant teacher of a school. My lord, after retirement, my lord, he retired, my lord, on 31st January 2017, and PPO was issued in his favor. Subsequently, my lord, the teacher concerned died on 28th December 2024. Thereafter, the petitioner became the eligible for family pension. Died intestate, leaving behind widow and only one son. Applied for family pension, but there was some discrepancy. In all documents, petitioner's name has been written the Mousumi Kobiraj and Kumari Kobiraj. In only in the pension payment order, it has been written on Mousumi Rai, the wife of Topon Rai. In the service book, it was written Mousumi Kobiraj and Kumari Kobiraj, but in the pension payment order, but that's why she made application in the school authority also, the relevant page, pay annexure.
What is this Kumari Kobiraj?
The wife of the concerned teacher, my lord.
The person was a Roy, and that is what is recorded in
all documents.
PPO, Moushumi Roy.
Yes.
Where from is this Kobiraj coming?
Before married, her name was Kumari Kobiraj. That's why that was not corrected. In all documents, my lord have looked into a Aadhaar card, as well as the PAN card, bank
and the teacher
service in service book also, the kind have a look at page 16. There name he has been the Mousumi Kumari Kobiraj, wife of the husband name is Topon Kumar Rai. Kind have a look page 16.
And as long as he was alive, after his retirement, he did not.
That was not known to the petitioner while the teacher was alive, or was getting the pension. After
As per finance memo, my lord, this appointing authority is the competent authority to change the surname, my lord. DI has not changed the surname, my lord.
Kindly have a look. School has already page annexure P4.
Appointing authority is the competent authority, my lord.
Already,
page 19, the school has forwarded it to you.
Yes, my lord. Yes, finance memo of 2015, the competent authority is the change the surname is the school authority, my lord. The finance memo says that. Kindly see.
Please come. The petitioner claims to be the widow of one Topon Kumar Roy, who was an assistant teacher of a school. Stop. The teacher retired from service on 31st of January 2017. Stop. PPO was issued in favor of the teacher with effect from 1st February 2017, disclosing the name of his wife as Moushumi Roy. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner's Aadhaar card records her name as Moushumi Kumari Kobiraj. Acha, Aadhaar, PAN. And the service book of her husband records her name as Kobiraj. It is only
voter ID card.
তার আগে আর একটা হবে bank account. Kumari Kobiraj. It is only the PPO where her name is mentioned as Moushumi Roy. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that application was made by the petitioner before the school authority for changing her surname from Kumari Kobiraj to Roy. Stop. The school has forwarded the request for change to the DI SE Hooghly by communication made in December 2025. The husband of the petitioner expired on 28th of December 2024. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the respondents to rectify the records so that the petitioner is able to receive family pension. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents relies on the instruction forwarded by the DISC Hooghly, signed on 24th of July 2026, wherein it has been mentioned that in terms of the memo number 3990-CAPSF dated 4th May 2005 of the Finance Department of the state, the appointing authority is the competent authority to change the surname. The DI, being the pension sanctioning authority, has no role regarding change of surname. Stop. Paragraph. In the instant case, it appears that the school has merely forwarded the request for change to the DI. It's a request for change of surname of the petitioner to the DI. Stop. Paragraph. The fact that the school has forwarded the request of the petitioner to the DI implies that the school is not aware of the formalities required to be complied with for effecting the necessary change. Stop. Paragraph. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the DI SE Hooghly to guide the school authority in proper manner so that the change of the surname of the petitioner is recorded without any further delay, without changing the surname of the petitioner, the petitioner would not be in a position to receive her family pension despite her name being reflected in the pension payment order issued in favor of her deceased husband. Stop. Paragraph. All steps shall be taken by the DI to ensure that the petitioner receives her family pension at the earliest, but positively within a period of 90 days from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Good.
Service is taken on record.
My lord, Mr. Anjan Bhattacharya, appearing for the petitioner, is presently out of station praying for not today matter.
Only not today?
Yes, my lord.
Tomorrow he'll come back?
Yes.
Let him stay out of station for another week?
No, my lord.
Only not today?
Let him praying not today.
Not today.
But 16 minute I am for the petitioner. But this matter, this matter pertains to my lord non-payment of arrear salary and one additional increment, yearly increment. But what happened? But I am praying only considering my representation order, considering my representation. What happened, my lord?
Page.
My lord, that is in page only. Just page 18, 28. Page 15, my lord. My learned friend is over here.
Wait.
Yes, yes.
We are in 16?
Yes, yes. 28, my lord, representation is there. My lord, fact of the case is, my lord, I have appointed as upper primary selection.
28, your representation is there. 30th
Yes.
of June 2025.
Yes, my lord.
Prayer for due remuneration.
Remuneration, what happened, my lord? Fact of the case, my
Let me
lord.
honor before the measure. Remuneration for which month?
My lord, up to my lord, from the month of November to April. My lord, what happened, my lord?
Where is it mentioned?
My lord, is last paragraph. My lord, mention may be made at the work at 80 Nepuara Bijoli Rani High School for the period from 11th of December. 11th of
So
December.
it is not November.
It is December.
December.
11th December 2024 to 3rd April 2025.
All right.
And I am missing one additional increase.
Where is that mentioned in your representation? It is not mentioned.
Yes, my lord. Do needful. Just previous para, I appeal to you to do needful so I can get my due remuneration for the mentioned period and I can get the annual increment 1st of July 2025.
Please come.
My lord, I am covered by a
Petitioner's
division fees order.
representation. No. Consideration, why?
My lord, it is covered by the entity. Otherwise, they will not.
Very well. The petitioner is serving as an assistant teacher of a high school. Stop. He alleges that he has not been paid due remuneration for the period 11th December 2024 to 3rd April 2025. Stop. His annual increment, as was due on 1st July 2025, has also not been disbursed. A representation from the petitioner to the DI SC Paschim Medinipur is pending consideration for more than a year. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that he would be covered by the order passed in a similar matter on 10th November 2025 in MAT 1561 of 2025 with IA numbers CAN 1 and CAN 2 of 2025. Ramshankar Giri versus State of West Bengal and others.
My lord, here, my lord, honorable court, there is no fault of the candidate that petitioner has unable to work for 6 months. But 6 months is required for the, my lord, additional increment 1 year.
Increment part is all right, but what about the salary?
Salary, my lord, it is not, the post is not sanctioned. They have allowed me to join. After that, I find that post has not sanctioned. There are subsequent recommendation issued by the commission, and accordingly, 4th of April, my lord, I have joined new school. So, my lord, in the December to April, my lord, I have not remunerated. I have worked.
Do you think page 28 is enough? I shall do one thing.
My lord, kindly see.
Without entering into the merit of the claim of the petitioner, as it appears that a representation from the end of the petitioner is pending consideration at the end of the authority, accordingly, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the DI SC Paschim Medinipur to consider and dispose of the petitioner's representation received on 13th June 2025, strictly in accordance with law, on perusal of the documents submitted by the petitioner in support of his claim and in line with the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench of this court in the matter of Ramshankar Giri within brackets Supra. At the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, the necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the authority without any further delay. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the subject representation dated 13th June 2025 along with all supporting documents to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Disposed. Service taken on record. দেখি ওই আগেরটা দেখি
16 is disposed of.
16 is disposed?
Yes, 16 just now.
Oh, তাহলে 15. 15.
Yes. That it is distance round transfer application offline mode. It is pending before the school. My lord, kindly give me liberty to apply online mode, but transmission should be online or /offline. That is my prayer.
It is pending before the school.
pending before the page 17, my lord, it has not decided even, my lord.
It's just a form. It has not been.
Yes, it has.
Where is the document to show that it was filed?
Yes, page 24, my lord.
Page 24.
Page 24 টা কি আছে?
Is a postal receipt. I have through the speed post.
The petitioner seeks transfer. What ground?
Or distance ground.
All right. Transfer. Stop. The offline application made by the petitioner
আমারটা একটু দিয়ে দিন।
before the school authority is alleged to be kept pending. Paragraph. The instant writ petition stands disposed of with the observation that it will be open for the petitioner to file fresh application in the Utshosri portal, online mode, disclosing ground for the same. Stop. Shumanto, usual order আছে আমাদের.
Offline or online?
Transmission online.
If online not available, then offline.
ঠিক। Great. Great.
The 17, my lord, similar to item number 15, but nobody is. My lord, Mr. Mitro is here.
He's not there, he says. Not today.
My lord, 18, my lord, not here.
Not today.
I am for the petitioner. The matters pertaining to the hierarchical of pay, my lords. Kindly see the impugned order.
Rejected.
Now, board has, the DI has taken decision.
That means rejected.
No, my lord.
No,
Board has
no
taken
rejection.
decision due to the study leave sanction by the board, my lord, that was pending. At this stage they rejected, but my lord, they want the study leave sanction by the board. Well, I already completed part 1 before joining, my lord. Page
That
55
is not disputed, only it is awaiting for the approval of the board.
Page 55, my lord, is the relevant part, my lord. Only my board can be directed, my lords, to consider my
Complete the proceedings with a particular time. Page 54, and it should be 11. The relevant part at page last paragraph, page 55 last
As
paragraph.
he said, extraordinary events are not sanctioned by the there's no relief in regard to the petition. And its speech skill of is not accurate. Board.
Miss Sashwati Bhattacharya is there, my lord, but due to the water logging, my lords.
Then not today.
No, not today.
Could have told me at the very first beginning. I thought Ms. Bhattacharya is appearing because she appeared in one of the other matters.
Well, I appear for the petitioner in this matter. Retirement of the petitioner has taken place on 30th of June 2025. Retirement benefits are not being given. The point taken that you have got yourself trained beyond 5 years from the date of your initial appointment. Mala that at
Who are
particular.
you representing?
I am for the state.
Yes.
Mala page 20 will show that Education Department had stated that extension of time for the purpose of completion of training qualification is till 2012.
Yes.
Till 2012. The petitioner completed training in 2009. That point was never taken, my lord, in 2009 onwards up to retirement. No one, I have got the normal increment because of the on the force of this circular. After my retirement, but they are raising some issues. They
Show
have
me
not
the rejection.
nothing rejection,
Then-
only pending. No rejection order. No rejection. That is exactly what they have said.
Show me.
They have said, impugned order, Malad will get it. School had submitted the document. School submitted the pencil document at page 33. The DI has made a query, my lord, at page 31. These documents to be directed to be produced. The DI had said and school had submitted all those documents, 16th of May 2002. Now, your lordship, the impugned order at page 32.
Yes.
This is a website publication made. The BA part 2 that has been written here. And in the note sheet of the school, that has also been given. And in the service,
I cannot follow page 32.
page 32 is the important note regarding the user of the selection to be complied with by. Lordship, we have seen that.
Yes. If part 1 and part 2 need to be corrected, mistake made by the applicant.
Objection raised as per the note sheet. Lordship will get it.
Objection note sheet. Yes. Wait.
Description. Page 32. The note sheet is annexed to that too.
Page 33.
Yes. I have given a type copy of the note sheet at page 33A.
Alright, I can read 33. Documents
Prayer for pension in favor of the petitioners.
Ah.
Document submitted by SA for pension in favor of some educational document, namely Hafizur Rahman is approval name recorded in Muhammad so-and-so. Reason for wrong fixation due to statement needed in case of exact salary drawn, if any, submit to the government 18 years fixation need DJS and EO. That is how the matter is resting.
18 years fixation needed by the district inspector of schools.
10 years fixation given, 18 years fixation needed to be done, my lord, after 18 years completion of service.
How many years did you serve?
I have more than nearly 30 years because my initial appointment
30 years.
was in 1998.
All right. So 18 years fixation not done?
Not done. 18 years benefit has not been given to me. That is my prayer also before your lordship. My approval was done in 1998 at page 15.
Right now, what are you praying?
I am praying, my lord, the respondent 234 disburse the pension and gratuity to the petitioner. A prayer
let me hear.
From 1/7/2024 with interest.
Let me hear. Yes.
Lordship,
what is his prayer?
His prayer is at
For
page
grant
12.
of terminal benefits.
Yes, Lord.
What is the position?
Lordship.
July 24 retirement.
Lordship, can we file a 2 weeks report that where we have proceeded or if we have stuck, where we are stuck? So that we can short it out, because Lordship, instead of going into adversarial system, I will say this is wrong, that is wrong. I will come back to your Lordship that this is...
Please come. The petitioner retired from service on attaining her what?
Retirement. His 30th of June 25 retired.
30th of June 2024.
25.
Sure.
That has been retirement date.
But then prayer is different.
24. Oh, sorry, brother. Then my writing is gone. 24.
Correct is 24.
Yes, 24. Corrected. 1st of July onwards, I wanted the pension.
30th of June 2024. Stop. His allegation is that his terminal dues have not been paid. Stop. Paragraph. DI, SE. Malda is directed to revert with a written instruction. Released on 14th of September.
Grateful to Lord.
I'm developed.
Every service is kept on records. Developed.
21, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, earlier affidavit of service with me, and also after mentioning, my lord, I serve the copy upon the state and also the governing body of the memory.
Is anybody there for the state? Nobody is there.
Nobody is there.
Not today.
My lord,
are you there?
No.
Not today.
Same position, my lord.
Huh?
Same position, my lord.
Same position.
Service to
22.
My lord, I appear.
I'm the secretary.
State
State came the notice.
Answering respondent,
School Service Commission.
School Service Commission and the board. Board is here.
The recommendation was made by the School Service Commissions. I am moving here and there. Board is not issuing the appointment letter.
Why? Show the recommendation.
The recommendation.
Second SLST, your lordship,
Page
till now,
25.
till now that issue has not been decided.
You will get down. Page 25.
Yes.
Now, madam, this is the recommendation made on 24th March 2026. Madam, this in spite of the recommendation, board did not issue the appointment letter. I went to the schools for want to know what is the reason for non-issuance of the appointment letter. The school informed that there is no, although there is a post of the assistant teacher in computer science, but madam, there is no vacancy. Official vacancy has not been notified. This was the school's answer. I made an application to the chairman, Central School Service Commission, page 26. And my lord, I was shown at the time of counseling the vacancy positions, and I opted for that schools. If your lordships kindly takes trouble to see the paragraph 5.
Let the commission come.
Lordship.
Nobody is there online, isn't it?
Yes.
Let the commission come, only not today.
কালকে তাহলে
আজকে 24 24 আছে তাই 24
Other side there?
State.
No?
May I come back on tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Some urgency, madam.
No other alternative. If you can bring your other side, it's all right. Otherwise,
Today, there's something different.
Not today.
So may I come back on tomorrow?
yes.
I'm for secondary board, your lordship.
No, I'm for the DPS.
DPSC. Why
But state
counts?
answering respondent. State rejected. The
Rejected.
compassionate appointment rejected by state.
Then without this state, it cannot be done. Not today.
I'm appealing for the petition.
Well, at 25, my lord, I have been instructed to appear on behalf of state. Well, at my lord, this 2015 matter, but the brief is not yet received, my lord. At least 1 week adjournment, your lordship. 2015 matter. In 25.
My lord, this is with regard to appointment to the post of Group D, my lord, under the plot Gorali Netaji High.
Please give a copy of the writ petition to your learned
Not
friend.
everything, my lord.
Been informed.
Two copies has been
I
given.
have received, but I have been informed to appear.
All right.
At least 1 week, my lord, next week.
To allow the learned advocate representing the board. Are you
Not
the
board. I'm the
state?
state, yes.
The
Along
state
with-
to revert with written instruction, release the matter on 9th of September.
Lordship.
9th of September. My lord, this is the notice, my lord, serve upon.
Please keep it with you because your learned friend is already appearing.
Yes.
Yes. নামগুলো দিয়ে দিন।
VHTTS HAR double by.
হ্যাঁ
26, my lord, but the state is going, but petition
Nine.
is not here.
Nine.
আর ডাকতে হবে না। দেখো।
October
The petition, may I please your lordship?
26
In earlier occasion, it was taken up for hearing, and your lordship kind pleasure to direct the state to submit the report.
Written instruction.
And also in that matter, your lordship can pleasure to produce the single bench judgments are produced. Your lordship can pleasure to produce the division bench judgment. Or I have brought. They were instructed to produce, or I have also got.
Give. What is the issue?
Issue is two incremental benefit
Not
of acquiring the PhD degree.
All right. Why has it not been given?
My lord, by virtue of the circular which has already been quashed, I can see that judgment. That one the point. Exactly.
Shankar Chakraborty, you have handed over. I have a copy. এখানে রাখা আছে তো।
Oh, yes, last occasion. We can see page number 345, that is third page. Paragraph number 7.
Okay.
Okay.
2062, what is there in 2062?
My lord.
P5, it has been rejected with a memo number 2062, 9th November 2001.
That is the ban that after 18th August, if anybody obtain the PhD, they are not entitled.
All right, I got it.
But since
Yes.
it irrational, paragraph 10
You are
is
not-
the order.
X matter, I'm there.
Paragraph 10 is the order.
Where is your other side?
Last occasion also they are repeatedly not coming. Lord.
Taposhi Palit Sinha and Shuman Chattopadhyay.
Phone karo na, Taposhi dekhe.
Last two occasions also
She
there.
was there in the morning. Shuman Chattopadhyay possibly was there. Call her. Please call. I'm passing it over.
Oh.
Call the next matter.
But here, my lord had been pleased to direct my lord. This is my lord for claim for interest, my lord, in issuance of family pension.
Yes. Give.
My lord, here we've obtained instructions, my lord. Alleged delayed payment, my lord. My lord, my instructions are that there are no delay in payment, my lord. There is no delay, my lord. My lord, second page of the instructions, my lord.
19th of December 2021, the teacher expired.
Yes, 19 December.
And in August 2022, the e-pension file was generated.
Grateful, my lord.
Right.
29th August.
Why was it generated at such a delayed point of time? Timeline mentioned the reason is that when was the death certificate filed? When were the formalities complied? Till it is not complied in proper time,
my lord,
you cannot initiate.
My lord.
It is mentioned that it has been initiated, but when was the...
My lord, here, my lord takes the, if my lord is pleased to take the next page 2, my lord, of the instructions which I've handed
Yes.
over, my lord. My lord, here, my lord will be pleased to take, my lord, the first serial. Applicant, receiver, my lord, hard copy receiving date.
29th of August
My lord,
2022.
there it was submitted on that date, my lord. That is what my instructions are. My lord, and then, my lord.
Yes, I got it. From August till December, there is no delay.
My lord, the file movement is given.
Where is the document to show when were the death certificate and all formalities complied? When did you submit it? Nothing is mentioned. Where you see instruction forwarded by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Paschim Mednipur, signed on 14th August 2026.
কিন্তু তুমি বলো ডিসিশন
So it appears there from that
জুনিয়র গভর্নমেন্ট তো ফিটা হয়তো কম পেতে পারে
the teacher expired in harness on 19th December 2022. 21, but the hard copy of the documents were submitted before the head of the institution only on the 29th of August 2022. Step. On submission of the hard copies, the e-pension file of the petitioner was initiated and family pension was settled and PPO issued on 27th of December 2022. Stop paragraph. The petitioner has not annexed a single document to show the date when the documents were submitted by the petitioner before the school authority for initiation of the pension file. Stop. In the absence of without the formalities being complied with by the petitioner, the question of delay in issuance of PPO doesn't arise at all. Stop paragraph. Here it appears that the pension file was initiated in August and PPO issued in December. August 22, December 22. Stop. There is hardly any delay requiring interference by the court. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Item number 26, my lord, has come.
You got the instruction? Yes. Well, in that case, the judgment is there. Please come. The petitioner is aggrieved by the decision of the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, South 24 Parganas, in disallowing the petitioner's prayer for 2 additional increments for acquiring PhD qualification. Stop. Such prayer has been rejected, relying upon school education departments within brackets secondary branch memo number 2062 hyphen school education within brackets SEC dated 9th November 2001. Stop. Do you have that memo with you? 2062?
Under the GO number 2010.
এই মেমো কপিটা আছে 2062
Post graduate degree. Here it says that বলে দিচ্ছি না না এখানে রাখুন
আচ্ছা লিখুন the cut-off date for acquiring a higher qualification
5/1/2012 এটা কত
has been fixed
7 AC হ্যাঁ এই তো
on 18th August 2005. Stop. As the petitioner obtained his PhD degree after the cut-off date.
My lord needs the notification, my lord.
Give. Degi notification.
On the left.
Where is your degree? PhD qualification?
That is first June 2006.
Where is it? Page?
Page.
At the 1st June 2006. Accordingly, he would not be entitled to the additional increment as prayed for. Stop. in support of such submission that the cutoff date could not have been fixed for grant of incremental benefit to a teacher who acquired higher qualification within bracket acquired PhD degree higher qualification is impermissible, learned advocate for the petitioner relies on the judgment delivered by the Honorable Division Bench of this court in the matter of Dr. Uday Shankar Chakraborty versus the State of West Bengal and others. Reported in 2013, 1 Cal LT 352 within bracket HC. এখানে আছে হ্যাঁ দেখে নেবেন wherein the court specifically directed that the teacher would be entitled to enjoy the benefit of two increment on acquiring PhD degree, even though convocation was held for conferring the degree after 18th August 2006. Acha. Paragraph. As it appears that the issue in question has already been decided by the Honorable Division Bench of this court. Accordingly, the decision of the DI not to allow two additional increment for acquiring PhD degree beyond 18th August 2005 is liable to be set aside and is accordingly set aside. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools is directed to grant the two additional increment to the petitioner strictly in line with the law laid down by the Honorable Division Bench in the matter of Dr. Uday Shankar Chakraborty within bracket Supra. Paragraph steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the judgment passed in the matter of Dr. Uday Shankar Chakraborty within bracket Supra to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Writ petition stands disposed of.
Maculation.
Time for the petitioner. Last docket, can you also directed my learned friend my lord, to take instruction, my lord, my lord, regarding my lord, I have uploaded the same or not, my lord. I have.
Today, your learned friend is not available. The respondent is not available today. Only not today. Mr. Panda is appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Who is appearing? Mr. Panda. Shubhranshu Panda is appearing for the petitioner. Kindly make it a short passover, my lord. He is engaged in courtroom number 1. You cannot start. My lord, the learned senior friend on the other side is going to help you out.
There was a direction in the month of January 2025 to file an affidavit on behalf of the state respondent. At that time, I was not there. Just now, today, my learned friend showed me that there was a direction. So at
you
least
want
it's
to
what I'm playing for
take
2 weeks
time?
time to file the affidavit.
My lord, kindly the
I have
Mr.
talked to
Panda.
Panda. I have talked to
Mr. Panda.
Mr. Panda.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing learned additional government pleader. Advocate বললাম তো, ওটা হবে additional government pleader. Representing the state of West Bengal, comma, time to file the affidavit is extended till 11th of September.
Only time because government has to sell, not this. Government has to file the affidavit.
4 weeks. 4 weeks comes to 11th of September. You sought 3, I gave you 4. ঠিক আছে? Reply, if any, be filed within a fortnight thereafter. Stop. List liberty to mention the matter for hearing before any bench having determination.
Next one is also same, man. I did.
29 and 30.
Yes, my lord.
Same order goes down.
Appearance to 30 or the other. একসাথে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
আমি পান্ডার কাছে নিয়ে রেখেছি।
Item 31 stands released on my personal ground. Released on personal
My
ground.
lord, the record has changed. Fresh Vakalatama has been.
It's better I leave it.
Acha, please.
Liberty to mention the matter for assignment. Yes.
32, Lordship. I am for the petitioner, Lordship. This is the affidavit of service.
Rejected by DIO Lordship, compassionate appointment, page 30.
Lordship, the last order, Lordship has directed
Page 30.
that council
Family income.
to revert with,
Financial
yes,
hardship.
Last line, your lord.
Is determined is not less than the initial gross salary and the material. What has been taken into consideration?
Lordship,
Family pension.
pension amount, Lordship. And my submission is, Lordship, may kindly consider that the pension amount is not sufficient for 3 persons, my lord. I have a sister and I have a ailing mother, my lord. The sister is unmarried till now,
Yes.
my lord.
You show me the judgments. You brought the judgments.
I have no judgment, sir.
Should have come
Lordship.
prepared. Supreme Court judgment is there in your favor.
Lordship, I undertake to.
No, you should have done a little bit of homework. This is the compassionate appointment ground. Can you come tomorrow?
Yes, my lord.
Come tomorrow. Who's for the state?
I am for the state.
What do you say?
I have not received the copy instruction 80.
Not received?
The copy and instruction not received.
Lordship, I have 2 times service has been done, my lord. And this
Show
time, my
me,
lord,
show your learned friend the affidavit of service or whatever so that he can collect it from the GP's office.
okay, my lord, I will show you.
He will collect it from the GP's office. All right.
I have served 2 copies, my
Check
lord,
up.
right now.
Right now means when?
Right now means, my lord,
Yes, see, the reassigned copy has been served. Collect it from the GP's office. All right. He will not serve anything. Only not today.
oblige, my lord.
পরপর শুরু হলো।
এই যে my lord, the report.
direct
এইগুলো প্রভাস করেছে 34টাও তুমি আছো 34টাও তুমি আছো ফার্মাসি কাউন্সিলের
First one is of the petitioner college manor, and other one
Bengal Education of Pharmacy.
waiting for the state authorities, my lord.
Huh?
State authorities.
May I get a copy?
1 minute, let me see. But then these are possibly all soft copies are there. View document, view document, view document, and not available, not available. What is what exactly is the
But as of now, this as per my instruction, Bengal Education of Pharmacy, the documents are okay.
all right.
Others,
yes,
others are horrible.
All right.
Yes.
We take up one by one. Bengal education is all right.
For me, it's okay. But
The state.
I don't know. But he was here.
But I have go through portal where I have seen that
Documents are all right.
all are available.
All right. Where is the state? Call Mr. Shumon De. He was there in the morning. He has to be called every occasion.
Shumon De.
Give a phone call to him. Please give a phone call.
Shumon De. Kindly give us 5 minutes time.
Yes, yes. এটা রাখুন না. Then the whole thing will be adjourned. In all matters, he'll be there. রাখুন পুরো লটটা. From 33 it starts till how many matters? Two only. আচ্ছা 33 and 34. All right. 35.
34 I am. Your lordship. Sorry.
Only 33.
Your lordship in ID.
Only 33, madam, not 34. Only 33.
Only 33. Acha 34. Yes.
35.
Balaji Charitable Trust is also there.
Yes, it was also there. Separate matter, it was.
Balaji Trust is also there. To adjourn 34. Mane pass over. 35.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. I'm led by both Mr. Senior Advocate Mr. Vikas Ranjan Bhattacharya and Mr. Fiddashamam. Both of them will appear through virtual mode,
Yes,
my lord.
yes.
Now, will I kindly see my lord's order which was passed on the last
Yes,
occasion?
Mr. Menon, you are there in this matter.
35.
35.
Lordship.
Yes. Now, will I kindly, they have filed the report.
Oh, this was this matter which got dismissed and then restored.
Uh-huh.
All right. What
And
is
my
to be
lord
done?
was
Supreme Court matter is pending.
Now, Supreme Court matter is pending. It is fixed on 21st.
Then I adjourn it.
that probably has nothing to do with this. Anyway, 21st of August, I'm not sure when it's
That
adjourned.
was
So
my
because
submission.
exactly on this ground it stood restored. Otherwise, I had dismissed
Lord,
it.
my lord.
And
I had
Mr.
thereafter,
Menon
my lord,
said that
And I had taken the point that, the
is
matter will,
it's
Supreme
separate
Court is
matter.
on a different point.
my
What is
lord,
to be done?
well, since he's taking this point, let that be adjourned in 21st, then we shall have
No,
to come
he is
before.
not taking this
My lord,
point.
may I, my lord, assist your lordship. My lord, I've been waiting. My officer has also come from Bhubaneswar. May I cite one or two judgment? Para 2007 8 SEC 242. My lord will kindly comes to para 11 onwards. My lord, this issue has been, my lord, set at rest by the Honorable Supreme Court in several matters. This
Would
was
you
also
kindly
a matter,
refer the page? Mr. Menon, kindly
yes, at
page.
242.
242.
2007 8 SEC 242.
Thank you, thank you.
This is the Secretary, West Bengal Council of Higher Secondary Education versus Ayan Das.
Yes.
Now, my lord, this is the general principle. Ordinarily, my lord, court does not interfere. But the question is not here. We have shown, my lord, that the head examiner of this particular CBSE has found that the assessment was not correct. Therefore, that cannot be ignored. I have also given the detail, and in kindly takes up, my lord, their report, page 10.
May I interrupt? Head examiner who has given the report, she was she was a ex head examiner, not the, that cannot be taken into
No,
consideration.
I didn't say that he's the existing examiner. I said
Yes.
her experience would speak how to allot marks and how it was marked.
Here it has been reevaluated by two subject experts.
All right. See, the court had already expressed its view in the order dated 15th of July.
Yes.
The matter was mentioned, and that is the reason, and the same has been recorded in the order dated 16th of July, that the matter is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court, the OSM evaluation of answer scripts. It is only because of this reason, till you can show that there is any change, I will not shift from whatever is there in the 15th July order.
Gotcha.
But then, my lord, I can't argue anything more. If your lordship really very much,
You cannot argue the
very
same
much
thing over and over again.
On that day, my lord, I was trying to persuade lordship the Supreme Court matter in the larger issue. Yet the issue is confined
So
to a
it cannot
particular.
be.
Very
The
large issue.
your learned advocate had specifically mentioned that issue is pending before the Supreme Court. If that be so, please come. The matter was taken up for consideration by the court on 15th July 2026, and after hearing both the parties, the court dismissed the writ petition. The same was mentioned by the learned advocate for the petitioner, and the matter was relisted on 16th July 2026. It was placed by the learned senior counsel for the petitioner that a public interest litigation over the same issue within bracket OSM evaluation of answer scripts of CBSE board examination, 2026 is pending consideration before the Honorable Supreme Court. Citing pendency of the appeal, the petitioner sought to get the matter adjourned. Paragraph. Today it has been pointed out by the learned counsels representing both the parties that the issue before the Honorable Supreme Court is of larger magnitude. The petitioner is only concerned with regard to re-evaluation of his answer script. Paragraph. As the court already heard the petitioner and passed order on 15 July 2026, the court is not inclined to change its view. In view of the above, the order dated 15 July 2026 stands reimposed. Writ petition stands dismissed.
Lord, I'm sorry, my lord, because I had to take this stand because for few marks, the student can't take admission in Oxford.
I'm the
Very
that matter is over.
Yes, next.
I'm for the university, madam. My last question, Lordship was pleased to give direction to the authority that if I have been get an entry as a general quota, whether my marks was at par with the quota or not, my lord, that direction was given.
My lord, this was the person, my lord, who had claimed to be of the scheduled caste, my lord, quota. Ultimately, my lord, the certificates were cancelled, and my lord, ultimately it was found that, my lord,
he will not get the benefit of reservation. If he is in the general category, does he get a chance?
My lord, as far as the university is concerned, my lord, I just spoke, my lord, university does not keep those records. my lord, those are with the, my lord, medical counseling committee, my lord.
My lord, may I satisfy from my record, my lord? May I try to satisfy?
But
It is in the record, my
my
lord.
lord, transfer at this stage, my lord, may not be permissible, my lord.
No.
He's
not
taking
transfer.
transfer. No, he's taking
I mean,
admission.
yes.
I am admit, I am running student. I could not give examination after detection of my certificate. I could not be continue with the college. I have come before your lordship that if I been secured, lordship kindly come to page P1 for 1.
Should the university?
For WBUHS.
Yes.
Page 25, my lord.
Uh,
My lord, second column, second set of column, that is the total marks opted out of 720, right side 408, my marks. Lordship got it?
26 page.
My lord, page 25. Page
25.
Yes, your lordship.
Past annexure is.
Oh, my lord, that is the next, my lord. But 2 writ petitions are there. Kindly take up the second, my lord. 37, lordship, kindly take up. Abhijit Shah. Kindly take up the next. Same.
দেখি তো অভিজিৎ শাহ।
অন্যটা
অভিজিৎ
দেখো
শাহ।
না, জজেস
পরেরটা?
সাহেবের সামনে যেটা 26 দেখো এটা।
একই ব্যাপার, দুটো দিয়ে আছে, ওটা আরো
জজ
বেটার।
সাহেবের সামনে ওটা আছে অলরেডি, ওটাই দেখো।
অসুবিধা নেই, কারণ আমরা তো প্রিপেয়ার আছি।
Page
Page
25. Yes. অভিজিৎ।
Abhijit Shah, my lord.
হ্যাঁ।
Second column start with that the total marks obtained out of 720, right side 408.
হুম।
Lordship, kindly come to next column, left side cutoff.
হুম।
Cutoff, kindly see the first, second entry, 50th percentile is 720 to 138.
হুম।
The cutoff marks is 138, which I have stated in paragraph 2. Now your lordship take trouble to next page. Page 26.
This is 2021 entrance.
Yes.
We are in 26.
Yes, your lordship.
We are in 26.
I got into I have studied for 3 years. After that, it has been detected, my lord.
So at this stage, if you want to change or
No, not
something,
change, not change. I want to continue with this study with the MBBS.
possibly at this stage, it's very difficult.
At the admission stage.
No, lordship.
My lord.
First stage is still better. You reached at this stage, now it cannot be done.
My lord, kindly come to next page 26, my lord. First, second, third entry, my lord, left. This is the all India rank, 18,247.
Yeah.
That is unreserved, my lord.
1,82,047.
1,82,000, my lord. Then kindly come to trouble to page 25 once. My rank. '25, my lord. All India rank 1,81,000.
Now we are not at the ranking stage.
My lord, lordship query was that if I could get as a general quota, then I will be treated as a general. It is not that I could not get any chance if I could treat
Page
it.
26, which is showed in any case, is private management quota.
Yes. I am
Private
showing the
management quota is
unreserved.
something else.
No. I am showing the unreserved quotas. If it is cut-off marks, I am qualified.
Private
That I am
management
showing.
quota is absolutely fine.
No, showing will not do till the authority says yes that you can continue with the general quota also. The court is helpless.
Well, Lord, there is, if it is any not any excess of seat, it is not the question of excess of seat. Seat is there. I will be treated as a general candidate, my lord.
Whether you can be at all, the authority has to say.
My lord, that's true, my lord. That is the reason, my lord, I have tried to show. Yes, I have shown, my lord, some judgments, my lord. I have referred.
No judgment at this stage.
No,
will not.
what they have done, my lord. Supreme Court.
Who will have the records?
My lord, medical counseling committee, my lord. West Bengal, my lord, the university does not have these records because university is given once the students are selected college-wise. They are said these are the students of this college after the end of my lord counseling ceremony, and that record is, my lord, with the body which conducts, my lord. So medical
there are some examples are there, my lord. Even if they are the petitioners or the candidates who have passed out, even if then it was detected, and then also they were treated as a general candidate. On those cases, some fine was imposed.
Provided you are eligible to be treated as general.
My lord, even then, my lord.
What even then?
Supreme Court is held then no, it can be. I will not use or claim in future. That word I have to give in written.
That is all right. But here till the authority says that you are eligible to be continued because you got the benefit relying upon reservation. Now the reservation goes. The very foundation goes. How will you stand?
Even if I am qualifying, my lord, as a general.
Whether you qualify or not, this is exactly what I want to
That
know.
instruction has to be brought down before
Then
your
the
lordship.
competent authority has to be included as party.
The medical counseling committee should be made a party.
My lord, may I refer one judgment, your lord?
No, not judgment.
No, my lord,
I
kindly
need
for
the-
my satisfaction, kindly go through.
Sorry, it is to
As a
first,
lordship, as a-
first the instruction.
Yes, yes. Instruction has to come. Instruction has
Then
to.
I will fit into that
My lord,
whether the
my lord,
judgment.
my lord, my lord.
You make the, please come, learned advocate representing the college submits upon instruction that after the admission is over, the college does not retain any document from where it can be ascertained as to whether the petitioner can be treated as a general category candidate or not, and whether he would be eligible to continue with the course in the general category. Stop. Paragraph, it has been submitted that the what is the name? It's West Bengal Medical Counseling Committee is the competent authority to provide details. Stop. Paragraph, leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the West Bengal Medical Counseling Committee as party respondent in the instant writ petition and serve a copy of the writ petition upon the added respondent. Stop. Learned advocate representing the committee shall obtain necessary written instruction as to whether the petitioner can be granted the petitioner can be permitted to continue with the MBBS course by treating him to be a general category candidate. Released on 10th September.
Well,
36 and 37, same order.
My lord, it is one of the fact, my lord, that Supreme Court, whatever done, it's different issue, my lord. But the status have to be clarified before your lordship by the authority. That has to be first, my lord.
Sir, sorry, each and every matter the court has to adjourn because you are not available. Why don't you engage some juniors or somebody who can at least make submission? You remain stuck, no issues, that is good for you. But then keep somebody with you also. What is the report?
Report in respect of the petitioner.
Bengal Education. 7252.
Educational pharmacy.
So for our, it is a joint inspection. So as per our observation, this petitioner college is still lacking of all the infrastructural deficiencies is done. And in respect of the three other colleges,
three others I'll see.
No, what petitioners have tried to rely on that we have.
Yes.
So those three, as on today we have found that two colleges already they are also lacking with all this infrastructure. One is running good. This is the components. First one is the petitioners college, and last three. Next three are in respect of the colleges what petitioners have challenged. Now out of these three, last Ilam Bazar is
all right
in accordance with the norms. They can be said to be run. And if PCI comes with any,
but the portal said, but I have submitted my report.
Yes.
So as per report, other things are okay.
Tell me one thing. Are the norms required for recognition or affiliation or whatever is different in respect of the council and the
we follow PCI's
PCI says it's all right with the petitioner?
And it's all right, except some technical things. The toilets are unhygienic. Rooms
That is important.
Other reports,
If the
other,
infrastructural,
other things are okay. I have submitted the report, my lord. My
you
report.
give a copy to
I shall.
the vocational council
I shall
also.
hand over our
Exchange
final
copies.
copy,
Please come.
so they may consult.
Report filed by the Pharmacy Council of India
Yeah, Tripuri.
and the West Bengal State Council of Technical and Vocational Education and Skill Development. নামটা দেখবেন বড় আছে। In court today be written with the records. Stop. Let copy of the same be circulated. Stop. The West Bengal State Council has specifically come to a finding that there are deficiencies with the petitioner college for which affiliation was withheld. Stop paragraph. Till the petitioner is able to cure the defects and remove the deficiencies, comma, the West Bengal state, the respondent authorities would not be in a position to grant affiliation to the petitioner college. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration.
PCI submission,
My
Yes.
I have already submitted my report.
Report I'm keeping it on record.
I shall supply a copy.
It will be supplied. The council's copy and the PCI's copy, both will be supplied. You cured defects. Only PCI saying yes will not do.
No.
The state also has to say yes. Released 14th of September. Animesh Babu. Fourteenth of September.
In the meantime,
You remove deficiencies.
I will only. They have said that one toilet is unhygienic.
No.
The state council has got very many deficiencies.
I will go through it, but in the portal, they have said we are okay only in respect of one.
It
we
cannot
have
be done. Possibly this session it cannot be done.
Lordships kindly
Yeah.
some Lordships date may be preponed.
We are
Date.
verge of completion. of this
Yes.
session.
No, in the month of April they have started.
Nothing doing.
Till date, not registered.
Next one is
Some preponed. Date is preponed.
Next one.
will not help you. I can keep it tomorrow. You will not be able to rectify the defect.
7 days, time.
Same, my lord, that it is not in a proper manner.
Not in the
Horrible.
condition is horrible.
No,
There.
our condition is no, I am not here.
34.
No, I am not in this matter.
আচ্ছা এটাকে রাখুন, not today করে রাখুন।
Well, then day after two.
Day after tomorrow, right? What does happen tomorrow?
You will go Jalpaiguri.
Online.
My matter may be taken up next week, my lord.
Do one thing, এটাকে না আপনি রিপোর্টটা ফাইলে রেখে দিন। Take one note, report filed by the West Bengal State Council of Vocational পুরোটা লিখে দেবেন। You have a report?
Already fine, madam.
You have already filed a report on the last day?
Last one. With the last
with
one.
the last one.
Filed it.
No, Balaji is there. তাহলে বালাজিটা বার করে এইটাতে রাখতে হবে।
Balaji, Bhavanipur.
Bhavanipur.
Trust name is Balaji.
Trust name is Balaji.
হ্যাঁ
The college is Bhavanipur Institute of Pharmacy.
আচ্ছা ভবানীপুরেরটা এখানে রাখতে হবে। হ্যাঁ ওর ভেতরে আছে, খুলে এটাতে রেখে দেবেন।
আমি দিব বের করে
বের করে দেবো?
14th September, আজ কত?
None for the petitioner, released day after tomorrow. All right.
No, let it be. My matter may be first week of.
What will happen? You will
If I succeed, if PCI submitted that we have completed.
the state says no.
Then
Both.
that I
Then
Any case is both.
Lordships, that I
PCI and state.
that I will prove that we have all.
where will you prove? Prove it to them.
Because PCI also had gone to the state inspection, joint inspection is there.
But I have, we'll share.
I will argue on that point, my lord.
We will share our-
And also
14th.
14th September.
No, sorry.
Let's see, madam, what
Lords, it's
PCL
only-
observation.
Yes,
First week of September.
Nothing.
Only this much first week.
It will not it will not happen. Anyway, next one, 38.
That's all.
38.
I'm for the
Yes. State. Orko Kumar De, Joyranjan Dhar.
Suppose to file a report.
Not today. Other side? Not here,
Yes,
not today.
my lord, I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 1 to 4 only.
39.
39.
Are you the answering respondent?
My lord, they have,
Yes,
yes, my lord, that they have challenged the order passed by the Director of School Education, my lord. So to that aspect,
The state has to come.
You
Well,
directed me to serve upon the school.
I am appearing
and
for the
private
state, my lord. I
Nobody
am
is
appearing
coming tomorrow.
Tomorrow,
Not today, not today.
not today. 41. কোনটা 38 39 হলো এবার 40 40 Yes, 40 am for the petitioner.
Other side is there?
Representing state, my lord.
State. देखिए फाइल टा दिन ना. Implementation of the
No,
direction
Vijay
passed by
Lakshmi.
on 9th of September 2016.
নিচে আছে 32 page 32 the melody sanction of leave of for certain period melody petitioner was could not melody attend due to prevention of the political violence melody subsequently she has joined and
1 minute, page 33. The board was directed to dispose of the representation and pass appropriate order.
Lordship, my lord, kindly come to page 27, your lordship. Page 27, this is the Commissioner of School Education, my lord. The managing committee, my lord, the underside request is, if the managing committee is of the opinion that extending leave is without pay is needed, to be sanctioned in favor of the concerned staff, he may directly move before board. My lord, this rule is, your lordship, the school authority is to take a resolution and
No,
forward to the
thing is, in September 2016, the court passed a specific order to dispose of.
dispose of.
Where is the disposal?
My lord, kindly appreciate your lordship. What is the leave period? That is
Whatever
only
is the leave
authority-
period, you dispose of the representation by passing any order.
Lordship, because we are waiting for the school authority to give us a resolution.
How will the petitioner get to know?
school adopted resolution page 37
That was not
page 37 school adopted a resolution forwarded to the concerned authority yes,
Page 37 কোথায় নেই তো
yes, yes.
There is no
Missing.
page
No page
37.
37.
37 না কত এটা কত 25
25.
আর আগেরটা পেজ কাটিং পেজ 25 এলো
সুমন মুখার্জি পড়ে গেলাম পড়ে যাচ্ছে
resolution
It has to be forwarded. You take a resolution and the school keeps it in the file, then the board doesn't get to know.
this was forwarded next 38
আবার
the
36
26 আগের পেজটা কাটিং 26 that was referred to the director of school education
Prayer of the school for sanctioning social leave, special leave in favor of such and such.
page 27
Director of School Education directed the school authority to forward it to the board resolution. Board, school does not
Hey,
forward.
you pass an order. Please come. The order dated 9th September
But just
2016.
passing an order without the resolution from the school authority will not help the petitioner, your lordship.
That is petitioner's headache. The court's order is there. It is required to be complied with. Acha. The order dated 9th September 2016 in WP. 6150 W of 2016 with 4062 W of 2012 দুটো case number আছে directing the board of secondary education to dispose of the representation of the petitioner and to pass appropriate order after affording opportunity of hearing to the petitioners has not been complied with till date. Stop. The court directed the school authorities to deliver the requisite papers to the board as and when the board demands. Stop. There is nothing on record to show that the board demanded any document from the school. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the board submits that the school is required to adopt a resolution regarding sanction of extraordinary leave without pay, and then only the board can take further steps in the matter. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the petitioner seeks leave for the period 15th June 2009 to 27th of March 2011. Stop. The school authority is directed to forward all relevant documents in connection with the resolution adopted by the managing committee of the school as regards leave of the petitioner to the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education positively by 28th of August 2026. Stop. The board shall take steps in terms of the order dated 9th September 2016 within a period of 60 days from the receipt of all documents from the school authority. Stop. An opportunity of hearing shall be afforded to the petitioner and all other necessary parties. Stop. The reasoned order of the board shall be communicated to the petitioner without any further delay. Stop. It petition disposed, service is taken on record.
আমাদের 43,
41. Not today.
Hearing first state is scholarship.
42.
But I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
So there is a direction to serve further notice upon the school authority.
Is the school present today?
No, Malat, I sent it on Malat 7th. Malat, today the server of the postal department is not responding. Malat, I could not Malat obtain the
I make it not
status. Not today and tomorrow. Malat, kindly take it day after tomorrow.
All right, day after tomorrow. List এর নিচে দিয়ে দেবেন।
I'm for the petition.
Who is the answering respondent?
State and board. Board has
What
granted.
is here?
Board has granted recognition without financial.
No, cannot take a decision. Board has granted recognition.
The basis of recommendation.
Recommendation.
So where is that recommendation without financial?
Well, at kindly manner. This is the recommendation we have received from the Education Department, Joint Secretary, Government of West Bengal, where we have been, the school has been recommended for recognition without financial. Thank you.
No, state is not present. What can be done? Not today only. এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। Tomorrow I'll take it.
Most interesting for Lordship. The form
Interesting dictator.
of the page report. The form which has been filled up by the petitioner for DLIT, my lord, page 64, it is for unaided
Patience,
institution.
তখন recognition আনো। তুমি একটা দাও আমাকে copy।
না, দেবো না।
44.
44, I am for the petitioner. My lord, kindly recollect where, my lord, an act which has not seen the light of the day, that has been given effect, and my higher scale of pay, my lord, postgraduate scale has been rejected. Kindly have a look, page 33. My lord, earlier, my lord, I produced certain decisions, including Utpal Kanti Koro.
Prior to, my lord, I had obtained, my lord, the highest scale of pay. My lord,
Prior to?
My lord, had obtained the degree, my lord, prior to, my lord, the employment with the, my lord.
Then, if
No,
the
my lord,
degree
here-
was there prior,
Yes. So
then
here, they, my lord, was appointed, my lord, in the graduate scale of pay. So there, my lord, the contention is that if the appointment, if you have obtained the degree prior, even if I leave aside 27/11/2007 notification for a moment, my lord, even if the degree was obtained, my lord, prior to that, so and my lord gets entry, my lord, in the graduate scale of pay pass.
then why will the postgraduate scale be claimed? Right. Where is that answer?
My lord, this is physical education. Your lordship knows
Hmm.
physical education, there is no pass, no honors degree. That has been hedged, my lord. It is your lordship knows that. It is a physical education there. Therefore, my lord, the submission of my esteemed friend, my lord, is not tenable. That has been decided. In the physical education, there is, since they has to
Did you hand over a copy of the judgment, Dalia Begum?
My lord, I have given.
And Milan Kumar De?
This
Judgments are here, even in the Ratna Shah judgment.
Ratna Shah division bench judgment.
Give a copy. Give a copy or the citation or the order date, something, so that he can come prepared. Tomorrow I'll take it up. Day after tomorrow? Day after tomorrow? ঠিক আছে, day after tomorrow, please give the copy. এই ফাইলটা একটু দেখান ওনাকে.
Ratna Shah, my lord, I am giving the number so that he can.
All the numbers are here, please see.
My lord, day after tomorrow.
List এর নিচে day after tomorrow.
Deeply over.
লিখবেন আপনি লিখে নিন না এখান থেকে দিলেন স্যার
Yes, next. Your other side is here.
No,
কে ছিল দেখি?
one of the matter is related to upper primary recruitment process 2016, which the process is still going on. The petitioner's prayer is, my lord, the graduation marks have been increased by the university.
But your other side is not present today. Both the councils are not here. Tomorrow I'll take it up.
No, my lord, day after tomorrow, upper primary division bench.
আচ্ছা, day after tomorrow, list এর নিচে. Yes.
This matter also, there is a direction upon the upon me to serve the school authority, because nobody appeared on that day at the school authority, and also your lordship directed me to serve to copy to Miss Bhattacharya. That mistake I committed, my lord, I could not serve Miss Bhattacharya. I'm serving it today itself, my lord.
Then it will appear next month.
No, my lord.
What no?
My lord, not getting even subsistence allowance has also been stopped by the school authority.
Why? You have been suspended.
Yes.
For some reason.
Yes, my lord. I applied for rejoining, my lord, after rehab, my lord. That was not allowed, my lord.
Rehab?
Yes, my lord, I said on that date. Drug addicted, my lord, after rehab, my lord, I applied
Will
for
you be in
rejoining.
a position to teach?
Yes, my lord. Presently, I am absolutely fit, my lord.
Absolutely fit.
Yes,
Teaching students.
No. It's a group D staff.
Group D.
Group D staff, my lord. My lord, proceeding was initiated, but no final decision was communicated to the petitioner. Now, in terms of now, rule has been changed. Now, school cannot, my lord, take any decision, my lord. But I am getting subsistence plans also. That was also stopped in the year 2025, my lord.
Did you intimate any authority that your subsistence allowance has been stopped?
No, my lord, that I have not.
Then?
But I made repeated prayer to the school authority.
2023 matter.
Yes, my lord.
right? And when was the subsistence allowance?
2025, my subsistence allowance has been stopped
And
during the
you have
pendency
brought it to the notice
pendency of the writ application, my lord.
some application, something. There is nothing on record.
My lord,
Isn't
I,
it?
I will my lord, take instruction whether he personally has made any application to the school authority for releasing the subsistence allowance or not, my lord. I will take instruction to that effect. Maybe there is any application.
The Commissioner School Education.
That is
22.
22.
Yes, madam.
Yes.
That is 11th March 22.
Let it be on Monday, my lord. Let it be on Monday, my lord.
Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks accommodation for this week. List on 24th.
My lord. Deeply applies.
My lord, one line direction, my lord, to serve a copy upon me, otherwise.
It is already there.
But their benefits, they are insisting for one line order, my lord.
Yes. What order to be passed? Today there is nothing. Yes, 47.
What's the one here the school authorities were directed to file a report.
Filing the report, my lord, today. I have already served the copy, my lord.
I have been served a fat copy of the report, Your Lordship. If Your Lordship kindly recollects, this is regarding the 20 years service benefit not granted to the petitioner on the ground that the disciplinary proceedings is pending. That was the preliminary ground on the last occasion. Today, when they have handed over the report, they have stated 8 grounds. My lord will kindly see once what are the grounds that they have stated for withholding my 20
Why don't you file an exception to whatever has been filed?
Oh, my lord, I shall file a formal exception.
What are the grounds?
Firstly is leave. Second, service book records.
Petitioner does not feel the need to complete and update his service records.
Your lordship,
Charges not handed over. He has been suspended in 2013. Still now, charge not hand over.
my lord, if your lordship kindly come to item number 7 and
Finance.
8, my lord. 7 and 8.
1 minute. Finance is a member of the managing committee. The
Yes,
12 bank accounts were allowed to be operated. Were withdrawn from the bank accounts, but no trace. 3,30,000 rupees.
Yes,
You were operating the bank account.
I was not operating anything, my lord. That's why no disciplinary
was-
proceedings has also been initiated with regard to this propositions. Nothing has been done. Mere allegation.
Headmaster wanted to inquiry to cover up actual facts, figure about the sexual harassment. But all these things cannot be decided in the writ petition. Cooks were deprived, received their honorarium. 56 bags of rice vanished. What have you done? Are you a magician or what?
No allegation. These are only allegations against me, my lord. Nothing has been proved till date. Not even a disciplinary proceedings has been initiated. Nothing. On 2023, I was served with a disciplinary.
Inquiry is pending.
Yes.
What inquiry is pending and in connection with what is the inquiry pending? Where is the
Nothing was
proceeding?
disclosed to me.
1 minute. Where is the proceeding?
Then the proceedings, my lord, it is stated in para number 8, my lord.
Yes.
20 years has been withheld for the inquiry proceeding is running against the petitioner.
Where is the proceeding?
Forwarded a letter to it is DI's letter.
Where is it?
Was page 8. Enclosure 8.
My lord will kindly come to the second last page.
Stage of the proceeding. This was in 2022. What is the stage of the proceeding?
Nothing.
I have to take the instruction, my lord.
What type of instruction have you filed? Preliminary investigation upon the alleged government in connection with Mr. Pogit. Yes, where you were directed to appear in
I
November.
had appeared, my lord. Thereafter, nothing has happened. Till date.
Thereafter, please come. The petitioner.
Moreover, my lord, there is no magic resolution barring my 20 years service benefit, my lord.
20 years service benefit. Stop. Learned advocate representing the school has filed a report. wherefrom it appears that there are several
66,
allegations
my lord. Page number
against the
65 on.
petitioner, starting from financial irregularity, and others. Stop. Which one? Page number
Page number 65
of
the
Report.
my lord, report.
your report is not paginated. How do I know what is the page number?
Third last page, your
Third
lordship.
last page, my lord.
Yes, what does it say?
The allegation against Mr. Sri Mom
কি
Alia,
বললাম?
it raised that
Yes, wait, I've seen that. কি বললাম? হ্যাঁ সেটা হলো, তারপর there are allegations, ঠিক আছে? এবার লিখুন যে the allegations against the petitioner is being investigated. Stop. An investigation officer has also been engaged, and a date of hearing was fixed and intimated to the petitioner for attending the investigation procedure. Stop. There is nothing on record to show that the investigation is over or any final order has been passed. Stop. Paragraph. In the stop there till the petitioner is able to come out clean of the allegations leveled against him, comma. আচ্ছা, ওখানে একটা ফিনান্সিয়াল ইরেগুলারিটি বললাম, সেখানেই একটা অ্যাড আপ করুন তো, ফিনান্সিয়াল ইরেগুলারিটি অ্যান্ড আদার্স বললাম না, সেখানে একটা সেক্সুয়াল হ্যারাসমেন্ট অ্যাড করুন and others. Until the petitioner is able to come out clean, comma, the allegations leveled against him, comma, the relief sought for by the petitioner cannot be allowed. Stop. Next. It will be open for the petitioner to is the board a party over here?
Yes, my lord. The board was made up.
No, the board is not a party.
Board is not. Commissioner of the student. Director of accounts.
The district inspector of schools is directed to take prompt necessary steps to ensure that the investigation procedure against the petitioner is concluded at the earliest, but positively within a period of 90 days from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Further necessary steps in accordance with law shall be taken by the DI of schools, SE Howrah. Disposed.
Developed.
নাম দিয়ে দিয়েছো? নাম দিয়ে দিয়েছো? একবার দিয়ে দাও।
Not today.
My lord, 50, my lord.
50 of 50 টা দিন।
For taking up my lord, the matter.
The wishes.
Lord, I have gone through the matter, my lord. I have gone through the writ petition, telling with my writ petition, my lord. It is fact that, my lord, the litigant is same, my lord.
Litigant is same and the cause of action is also same.
So, my
How much cost is to be imposed?
My lord, fact is that, my lord, when she comes to me, my lord, she has not disclosed me that she is approached.
Yes.
That's why it is happening.
And that is very much the reason for imposition of costs.
Extremely sorry, my lord. Kindly allow her reputation, my lord.
Huh?
Allow me to withdraw my.
Here you
Kindly allow me to withdraw my.
allow you to withdraw.
She is filed earlier. She is filed earlier.
দুটোর নামটা কি পরেরটার নামটা কি
দুটোই এক। বুলু বিশ্বাস।
Talk with my.
বুলু হোক ঝুলা।
গোলাপ
What is the prayer in the writ petition?
Single PPO, gratuity and area pencil. We to come before.
Where is the petitioner? Where is the petitioner?
ওখানে লেখা আছে।
This is a died in harness case, right? 3rd January 2021 and 5th January 2022 PPO has been issued. What are the documents have you annexed with the writ petition to show when you submitted all the documents for preparation of the pension file? What is there to show? That there is delay. What is there to show? Nothing has been annexed. Where is the delay? Where is the petitioner?
I contract over my lord.
Yes.
This file, my lord, it's dating from 2020.
না না দুটো মামলা আছে তো দুটোতে।
It is pending from 24, so you will file a second writ petition. I'm going to stop the pension which is continuing. You have fleeced the petitioner, 2 writ petitions, self-same cause of action, and absolute no grievance.
অন্যটা বার করো, এটা কোনটা বার করো?
এটা কোনটা?
8150 পরেরটা বার করো।
81509967।
না স্নেহা
Please come.
কেউ না।
না না
My lord, 26 November 2021 they submitted the documents in full, and my lord 5th January 2022.
I'm thinking of reporting this matter to the Bar Council. Both of you. What no?
My lord, I talked with her, my lord. She described me that mistakenly he has not disclosed the site, my lord, to me, my lord. That's why even my lord, it has come into my knowledge, my lord. At least I can advise her to, my lord, for no objection, my lord.
When you filed the writ petition, what document did you have in your hand to show that there was any delay? When you file the wakalatnama, you sign at the back and you mention that you are satisfied. What is the satisfaction that you received?
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Hmm?
There was delay, my lord.
This interest on gratuity matters have to be stopped.
My lord, the husband had died, my lord, on 7th, 11th, my lord, 3rd January 2021. And the PPO issued, my lord, 5th January 2022, my lord.
Yes. And the PPO will be issued without the papers being made ready. The person died in harness.
My lord, 1 year, that's why I'm accepting.
It is not that in regular course you have time to submit your papers. The papers get ready, and after retirement you get the PPO. Here the person died in harness. Will the authorities know that someone will die on such and such date? They are astrologers or what? The husband of the petitioner was an assistant teacher of a school. Stop, he died in harness on 3rd January 2021. EPPO was issued on 5th January 2022. Stop. Claiming interest on delayed payment of the terminal dues, the petitioner filed writ petition being filed writ petition on 3rd April 2024 being WPA 9667 of 2024. Stop. On the self-same cause of action, he filed another writ petition being WPA 8150/2026 on 1st April, on 1st April 2024, 26. Stop. In none of the writ petitions, the petitioner has disclosed the dates on which documents were submitted before the authority for processing her pension file. Stop. The subsequent writ petition does not disclose pendency of the earlier writ petition. Stop. In both the writ petitions, there is gross suppression of material facts. Stop. The stand of the petitioner and that of the learned advocates dealing with the matter are absolutely unacceptable. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools, SE Bankura, has forwarded a report wherefrom it appears that the hard copy of all the documents pursuant to which the pension file has been made ready was submitted in April 2021,
17,
and thereafter there were several communications made between the applicant, the head of the institution, the office of the District Inspector of Schools, SE Bankura, and the office of the Joint Director of Accounts, Bankura. Stop. After compliance of all formalities, the papers were submitted on 26th November 2021 and the EPPO has been issued in January on 5th of January 2022. Stop. There is hardly any delay requiring interference in this matter. Stop. The writ petition, both the writ petition stands dismissed.
My lord, on the last occasion, there was a direction on the state to submit a report with reference to the veracity of the caste certificate. I'm the petitioner, and we have filed a copy. We served a copy on them on 3rd August. And there was also a direction to serve a copy of the entire writ petition to them, which we have done that on 3rd August.
Director of School Education.
Yes.
We have contacted the Director of School Education's office, Your Lordship, and also with the DI's office. They have sought for some more time to file a report.
The
Lordship,
Director of School Education do?
Your Lordship. We could only contact them, Your Lordship.
The SDO is the competent authority. You should have contacted the SDO. Firstly, the Director of School Education is no longer there. It's the Commissioner of School Education. So the Commissioner is the absolute ultimate authority. What
Lordship,
should he do?
Lordship is directing upon the respondent number 4.
The order records Learned Counsel for the state shall produce a report from the SDO. Canning?
SDO, Your Lordship.
You didn't check up the order? It was there in the server?
Lordship, on the last day, I did not appear in the matter. Lordship. Last day, I did not appear. Lordship, may I come back with instruction in 1 week, Your Lordship?
Report as directed to be filed. Video order dated 28th of July 2026 by the SDO Canning has not been filed till date.
My lord, one indulgence.
Yes.
My lord, I wish to, with your lordship's kind leave, I wish to submit a supplementary affidavit. It's just so that there are some annexures in the original writ petition which have been filed in the draft form instead of the final signed copy of the communications. And there is and there's one communication which went missing, which was the petitioner's
supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner in court today be taken on record. Let a copy of the same be handed over to the learned advocate representing the respondents.
My lord, it has already been submitted.
Taken on record. Release the matter on 14th of September.
Lordship, I'll comply with the order in the meantime.
Grateful, my lord.
Apologize.
Next.
Grateful, my lord.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord, led by Mr. Fiddas Samim. My lord, kindly keep this matter a day after tomorrow, my lord.
Listed niche day after tomorrow.
Supposed to file the report, Lord, regarding the issue is, Lord, today is supposed to file, Lord, report.
I'm appearing on behalf of the respondents, my lord. The school, we have sent, my junior is present there, my lord, he will give a mail report, my lord. We have been repeatedly asking the school authorities to upload the documents, which they are not doing, my lord.
You are the DI. Why can't you take steps against these erring schools who do not act according to your direction?
Well, I will advise them accordingly, my lord. The
My planner also went there in the school, but she is not,
yes, my lord.
She has no idea about the high court.
No, not she has been approaching us. She has been approaching the school, but my lord, the school authorities are not uploading the documents.
Which school is this?
Lord, is Kaliaganj, Lord, High
Milan
School.
Moy's Girls High School. Kaliaganj Milan Moy Girls.
Milan Moy Girls High School. Please come.
This one was 6.
Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits that despite repeated requests being sent to the headmistress of Kaliaganj Milan Moy Girls High School with further request to upload necessary information of the petitioner through e-pension portal, the same is not being adhered to. You retired?
Yes, yes.
When?
Dying in harness case, Lord.
Oh, right.
Only death gratuity, Lord, or releasing the pension file or return back to you, Lord. They demanded the legally.
Who are you? We
Not the nominees of the deceased employee.
Nominees. The petitioners are the nominees of the deceased teacher or what?
Not clerk, not.
Deceased class 4 staff of the school. Stop. Till the papers are uploaded by the school in the official portal, comma, the petitioners are not receiving their terminal dues. Any idea under which police station this school will fall?
Kaliaganj, it is Kaliaganj police station.
Kaliaganj police station?
Yes, yes.
Well,
The officer in charge of the Kaliaganj police station is directed to communicate this order to the headmistress of Kaliaganj Milanmoy Girls High School for taking immediate steps. Stop paragraph. If the headmistress fails to act in terms of the direction passed by the district inspector of schools, then serious consequences will follow. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the officer in charge, Kaliaganj police station, for compliance. Stop. Release the matter. Learned advocate for the state, released it shall follow up the matter with the officer in charge, Kaliaganj police station. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 14th of September. An updated report from the DI shall be placed before this court on the urgent date. Mr. Dasgupta, you please take this up with the OC.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
No, the one correction, but the deceased employee was not Group D, is Group C.
It's Group C. Bracket clerk. Next.
Order 54.
And this is my lord's last order of 3rd of August 2026.
Yes.
This pertains to that matter, my lord, where the petitioner before your lordship is the medical student, my lord, who just came back to this country after the Ukraine-Russia war.
Yes.
So after that, my lord, he was directed.
Educational certificates of the petitioner.
Yes.
State shall obtain instruction from the competent officer in the Shastra Bhavan and from the IC Burdwan as regards the original educational certificates of the petitioner. Is the state ready with instruction?
My lord, not yet, my lord, because my lord, yeah, my lord, I've obtained some instructions, my lord. These are because there was a prayer, my lord, for transfer of investigation to CBI and all. CBI, my lord, so that instructions, my lord, I have managed to receive from the police authority. That's a separate thing.
The order records that you were required to take instruction with regard to the original educational certificates. Where are those?
This is with the college. As per the, my lord, I went through the petition, my lord, and supplementary affidavit. It's apparently with the college authorities, my lord.
College doesn't have it.
No, my lord. My case specifically, my lord, made out in the writ petition is that the petitioner, my lord, handed it over to the Shastra Bhavan. I've stated in my writ petition itself.
Which portion?
If I just could take your lordship, I take. Writ petition.
Original educational certificates going missing.
My lord, here, my lord's directions were twofold. My lord, obtain instruction from the competent officer in Shastra Bhavan and from the IC Burdwan as regards the original. IC Burdwan, my lord, the report I have to judge.
Yes, what does it say?
My lord, essentially, my lord, it doesn't, my lord, there is nothing as such, my lord, with respect to.
My lord, in writ petition number, my lord, page number 7, paragraph number 10 and 11, I have stated.
Check up.
My lord, they went and asked, my lord, the college authorities, my lord.
In view of therefore the writ petition, he had complaints to under
The first two paragraphs, my lord, at the second page.
Paragraph 18 probably what lordship is asking. Paragraph 18 medical course. These people do not understand what they are supposed to do.
My lord, as to whether, my lord, it's...
He has mentioned police is keeping strict
Oh,
vigilance.
that, my lord, is the
That
usual,
is-
my lord. I understand.
You,
Usual, my lord. At that level, my lord, I understand, my lord. I went through that. I was also a bit surprised, my lord. But, my lord, my lord, whenever it comes to
whether there is any issue or not.
my lord, that they do it. No, my lord. It's also, my lord, they are also scared at times on how to approach the court, my lord. They are scared. That is the reason.
Is this the way?
Yes.
How he is showing his
My lord, they are.
scariness?
My lord, they-
Huh?
No, my lord, they went and
So
visited,
it's
my lord.
required to find out where the where the educational certificates of the petitioner is.
My lord, what they
Tell me one thing. You say it was there with the Shastra Bhavan. Is there anything to
No,
show
no,
that you submitted it there?
So, I've stated in my paragraph on an affidavit. What happens here, my lord, after, my lord, I was directed, my lord, to do the, my lord, externship of 1 year. I've done that.
You in Burdwan Medical
Burdwan,
College.
yes. Thereafter, my lord, the rule is after the externship is done, I'll have to deposit all my original documents as per the Honorable Supreme Court's order to the department of the Shastra Bhavan, which is
And you deposit there without taking any receipt?
yes.
How can that be?
So that is happening in all other cases as well. So if they would have if they would have just come up with this, my lord, the report that would, my lord,
Any date, particular date when you submitted or something?
my lord, in paragraph number 10, my lord, I have stated, my lord, that if I could place
28th of March.
yes, ask the petitioner to submit all
For
the
the
documents
purpose of verification. I submitted that to in the original form, mark sheet, such and such.
because only when I do this, then I'll be permitted to take part in the internship, 1 year internship, which I'm not right now being permitted. Because
from 24 till 26, 2 years.
25, I filed this writ petition, my lord. 1 year, I have been sitting, yes, till today.
2 years you are sitting from March 24 till
yes, this is the
mid-August.
situation of this petition, my lord. This is why I was just trying, I mentioned this matter, my lord, so that it could be taken up.
Please check up. What is the way out? What is the CBI's role over here?
I was surprised with the prayer, my lord.
If I just could say, my lord,
yes,
in the subsequent paragraphs, I have specifically stated some of the my lord, persons in the Burdwan University asked for money from me.
Yes.
So after that, my lord, I have stated, I have, my lord, filed the complaint to the police as well.
Yes.
So
money for what?
Filed the complaint to the police. Money so that I could be given with the documents, I could be given with the certificate so that I can just get back to the internship, so that they can help me out.
It's his case that it's with Shastra Bhavan. Why will Burdwan?
No, gratification is
I
there.
just say, my lord. Otherwise,
every table.
Why I would otherwise, my lord, why this incumbent, my lord, who has been facing this turmoil since the war, my lord, has been avering all this. So he has been making all these applications, complaint to all the authorities that these are the persons who have been taking.
Show me one of such complaints.
Yes. My lord, complaint or aberment. Complaint, I'll take it.
Complaint.
Yes.
That you made.
Yes, madam. If I just could take your lordship, my lord, the Supreme Court's order.
The police.
Yes, madam. I'm just coming to your lordship.
Disclosing names and everything, as you said.
Yes, madam. So, my lord, institution after my externship, tell your lordship. My lord, my prayer.
Page 87, I can
72.
see.
Yes, my lord. 74 also, my lord.
Complaint regarding destroying the educational documents. If this is your complaint, then how will Shastra Bhavan be able to find out?
No, my lord, I
say that it's been destroyed.
So whatever, my lord, I have.
Now your police has to give a report with regard to page 87.
My lord, yes, my lord, demand of bribe and threatening to kill.
Yes. That is what, my lord, I complain here. 77 onwards, my 80, 81. Lordship has already seen 87. 83, my lord, is the complaint to the police, superintendent of police. Officer in charge, your lordship has seen 87. Even, my lord, I have been complaining to the National Medical Commission as well.
Yes, I see page 72, there is another complaint.
Yes. 72 onwards, my lord, all of the
Is the National Medical Commission a party over here?
Yes, my lord, yes.
Who appears?
My lord, Mr. Shunit Rai, my lord, appears for the National Medical Council.
Council, this is you've implemented the commission over here.
NMC.
Commission, council.
I don't know if you can bring somebody from the commission.
My lord,
I'll try, my lord. I'll find out, my lord,
My lord,
as
if
to
your
what is the
lordship sees-
status of these documents, my lord. I'll have to, my lord, because, my lord, I'm not getting into, my
that
lord,
would be extremely helpful for the
my
petition.
lord, this criminal angle and all, my lord, for a moment aside, my lord. Now he needs his documents. That is very important.
The court passed order only
Yes.
for the documents.
Yes.
Next part we'll see later on.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
হ্যাঁ যদি কেউ ঘুষ চেয়ে থাকে তাহলে স্টুডেন্ট ও বেচারা পড়াশোনা
Learned advocate representing the state respondents seeks further extension of time. Seeks extension of time to obtain instruction from the competent officer in the Shastra Bhavan and also from the IC, Badwan Police Station, as regards the original educational certificates of the petitioner.
All right.
Stop paragraph. The petitioner has averred in paragraph 10 of the writ petition that the respondent number 6 on 28th March 2024 asked the petitioner to submit all documents for the purpose of verification, which the petitioner did. Stop. Since thereafter, the petitioner is unable to trace out his educational certificates. Stop. Complaint was lodged for several authorities, including the police and the National Medical Commission.
Well.
None has been redressed till date. Stop paragraph. Let report be placed before this court on the adjourned date. 14th of September.
My lord, is it my lord's pleasure to, my lord, record one report has been filed, my lord?
Yes, yes. A report রেখে দেবেন তো IC report. Next.
My lord, if I just could, my lord, bring on record one supplementary affidavit which I have already given to my learned friends, my lord. It is, my lord, annexing all the certificates, the syllabuses and every other things.
What will he do with the syllabus?
Because it says, my lord, these step-by-step things that I had to do, like the documents I had to submit after the externship is done. So these processes are there in the syllabuses, my lord mentioned.
And you think it will be required?
Let it be there with us, my lord, if it is required.
For the time being, let it remain with you instead of
yes.
increasing the volume of documents. The police is as it is.
I'll do.
He doesn't know what to do.
I'll do
which way to move.
Grateful.
Next. 55.
Yes, my lord, I am.
Yes.
As per my lord, direction, my lord, the DI has already intimated about the available vacancy, my lord.
There is an available vacancy.
That has been communicated to the commission as also West Bengal Board of Secondary Education.
Yes, commission is appearing. No.
She should come from the board.
Yes, yes.
My last instruction is we have not received.
My lord, kindly see, I have annexed the.
Then come back with instruction. Or forward.
19th of February 26. Give a copy to her. February 26.
Yes. অনেকবার মামলা হয়েছে, and everything, my lord, has been already placed before this honorable court. This honorable court directed them, my lord, to see whether it is given. They checked, they said that yes, this was given. My lord, lordship sees successive orders of this honorable court. Again, because of this change of this panel, my lord, my learned senior was called upon. When, my lord, he has been gracious enough, my lord, to address to your lordship that he is already forwarded.
I have annexed the two documents.
My lord, here, my lord, may I read it? My lord, here, my lord, this is February 26th. This is a letter from the DI to the board that the vacancy has already been reported to the Commissioner of School Education on February 26th. My lord, whether the Commissioner of School Education has forwarded to board, my lord, that is the important thing. On last occasion, I have submitted that it has not been forwarded to us from the Commissioner of School Education. This does not speak thereafter.
Protocol. Problem of protocol.
Come.
Protocol. Problem হলো protocol. অকারণে কতগুলো protocol.
Everybody are in ad item, my lord, that there are vacancy and I am entitled. But even in spite of that, they are passing the ball.
Peruse the report of the DI SE Paschim Mednipur signed on 14th of August 2026. It appears therefrom that a vacancy in the Group C post of Uriya Medium at Kharagpur Utkal Vidyapit
গ্রুপ সি পোস্ট পাওয়ার মতো
is
পড়াশোনা আছে?
available. Stop. The DI has forwarded such intimation to the Commissioner of School Education with a copy marked to the board. Stop paragraph. The Commissioner of School Education is directed to forward the vacancy report to the board.
Yes.
For taking further necessary steps in the matter. Release the matter for further consideration on 7th of September. You please request the Commissioner, Mr. Bhattacharya. Commissioner should forward it to the board so that it can go to the commission thereafter.
I'm not for commissioner. My learned friend is a commissioner.
You have to forward it.
Commissioner of school education.
Has to forward it to the board, then the board will forward it to the commission.
May I just request one thing, Madam? Instead, Lordship has directed that so that the board take the necessary steps. But instead, the board, my lord, may be directed, my lord, so that they can forward it to the commission. Specify this. Otherwise, once again, my lord, they will come back and pray for accommodation.
That's necessary steps we can take.
Because this has been, my lord.
First, let us be sure that the board receives the communication from the commissioner.
In case they
Every step I have to check.
This is the problem, my lord. I follow, my lord.
So one matter, if it could have been disposed of in a day, takes 7 days time, only to see that the steps are being taken.
Madam.
Because
And this is the reason.
Lordship on 3rd. That day submitted, we have not yet received.
No, prior thereto, it appeared in February.
Yes.
Mr. Commissioner,
Lordship sees
that
the
is
successive order.
January.
Successive orders.
In December.
Each and steps, my lord, have been recorded.
Every stage. November also it appeared. And they died in harness in 2021. It's into 2026. A long time has passed.
The direction may be given to the commissioner whether he has recommended the name or not.
You are the commissioner. You do whatever is required to be done.
Until and unless my lord passes order, nobody will take care, my lord.
Mr. Bhattacharya,
This is the problem we are facing.
Mr. Bhattacharya's order is enough. The court has enough faith upon you. Please convince your client. Next.
Grateful.
এই নাম কি লিখছি কপি দেবো
26 56
55 দেখো
Sir, nahi.
I'm for the state.
Not today.
But probably the DI has to be made a party subject to your lordship's leave, merit.
Let the petitioner come.
Merit.
I am for the petition. I have received the report. I am paying for extension of time to
college authorities,
filing
my
the
lord.
exception.
Report by whom?
By the college.
As per the last order, my lord. Yes.
Please give your report. Report filed by the respondent numbers
2 and 4.
2 and 4.
College authorities.
2, 3 and 4.
Fine.
Within bracket college. In court today is taken on record. Stop learned advocate for the petitioner seeks time to file an exception to the same. Stop let exception be prepared and circulated by 2 weeks. 11th of September. What is the matter?
That is transfer of the PF account.
Why is it not being done?
They said they did it.
Who has not done it? You have forwarded to whom?
Not forwarded. That documents with me.
We have given the documents.
To whom?
To Learned Council. I've given the report. Everything is the report.
My lord, the allegation.
From the report, you please say where you transferred the amount of money.
Yes, I'm showing.
Where have you transferred?
In the PF account.
Of the petitioner?
Yes, yes.
If it is there in the PF account of the petitioner, then he ought to have obtained it.
My lord, kindly see page number
Who's for the state in this matter?
10 onwards.
None appears on behalf of the state respondents. None appears on behalf of the state respondents.
Page 10 onwards, my lord.
Let a copy of all cause papers be served in the office of the learned GP. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents shall take positive instruction with regard to the PF account of the petitioner. Particularly, after taking into consideration page 8, annexure R2 of the report of the college. Give this also.
My lord is
Otherwise,
checking, my lord is checking the second one, 26066. That is regarding PF. And 26060 is regarding PSD. And is it correct? There are two subjects, my lord. 26060.
58 and 59. My lord, one.
now it is 060.
Yes, that is that 060 is regarding PSD.
PhD.
Yes.
You have annexed your document which says
Yes, PSD within
sanction.
the PSD, the petitioner has a claim for PF also. PSD area and PF on that PSD area. And there is another subject only on PF.
Another subject I'll see. This is 59.
Yes, 59.
Huh? Now, uni 11th debe. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing before any other bench.
Kindly fix it.
No, what kindly fix? You will do not know what will happen.
My lord, kindly fix it.
This is about
the 14th of September rekhe din.
14th September.
Yes, next one report also. Same order will go down in the next one. Here, what is here also PF there?
Yes. One case is about purely PF, and another case is PSD area and PF.
All right. Same order. 60.
Milord, item 60 appearing for the petitioner.
Yes.
For secondary board, your lordship.
For the state matter.
But I am for the petitioner. Now, Milord, today only the state has filed a report. So, Milord, I am praying before my Lord to give me one week time to give an objection to that report. My Lord, this is regarding giving effect of payment of the headmasters who were appointed after 25 September 2019 under RUPA 2019. Well, this is they have made a differentiating point between the headmasters who joined before 25 September and the headmasters who joined after 25th of September 2019. This is a direct recruitment. Challenging that differentiation, we move this writ petition. And the report, we shall want to file an objection to this report.
All right. Report of the respondent number 1 filed in court today be taken on record. Stop. The petitioners intend to file an objection to the same. Stop. Not objection, exception.
Exception.
Let exception be prepared and circulated by 11th of September.
11th of September. Well, we do not require so much of time. Well, by 10 days we shall do it.
28th of August.
Yes,
released on 15th of September.
Well, 15th. Well, may I pray before your lordship a bit earlier time, after 28, any day in the first week of September, my lord, if you would be my lord's pleasure.
First of all, it will be a hearing matter.
Only a short legal point. Short legal point.
Why don't you try out some other bench taking up hearing matters? See, new benches are there because this is a very hard-pressed bench. I'll give you leave, you mention it and get it done somewhere.
Milord, this is a very short legal point, and Milord, we think,
yes,
Milord,
so it is better you get it done before any other bench.
Milord, kindly
The matter.
do not write it kindly do not write it. Better let it released on that as your lordship was pleased to fix. Kindly it be there. My lord, we do not know that.
See, because I list the matter, and if it is not taken up for hearing, then this is your.
Madam, this is not an affidavit in opposition. This is a report in form of affidavit.
I understand, but then hearing will be required, isn't it? Can it be sorted out?
Well, a very short point.
If it is in opposition, my lord, then it goes to hearing.
At times, we use the word report so that it can be done
Yes.
early basis. But then if the matter is to be heard, if it is to be heard, whether it is a report, whether it is an affidavit, whether it is what, it will take some time. So this is the reason. There are new benches taking up hearing matters. You please try out over there.
My lord,
Liberty to
I
mention
can.
for hearing. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing before any bench having determination.
And my lord, then exception in the form of affidavit.
Yes, exception. In the form of affidavit.
My lord, we hope if the matter could have been heard here, that is why we.
There are time constraints. Please excuse the court. Yes.
My lord, I am appealing on behalf of the petitioner. Petitioner is a cancelled patient. Your lordship heard the matter and directing the DI to resolve the dispute and ensure that terminal payments will be released. And your lordship directing the to release the PF amount before hearing, my lord. No PF amount has been released.
Who's for the state?
And
State. Shomo Shankar Chini and Ankon Sarkar. Nobody is present today.
No PF amount has been released. Yes.
I'll make it only not today. Please intimate your learned friends so that can come.
My lord, item number 62. Keep it not today, my lord.
62?
My lord, the petition is not here.
All right. Has it been?
Yes, my lord, as far as I was informed, my lord, that she has already been admitted. And now the issue remains about the monetary point of view.
That the authority will take a decision.
Your lordship was already passed an order there.
You want only not today because she is not here. Doesn't matter, not today. Not today. 63?
My lord, I am appealing for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, as per your lordship direction on 4th August 2026, the son of the petitioner already admitted, my lord, in the Jahan Navodaya Vidyalaya, that your lordship, that is.
Thank your learned senior friend for this.
Already.
Already thanked?
Yes.
Only thanked. Please come. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the grievance of the petitioner has already been redressed by the authority. Stop. Next, in view of such submission, there is no requirement of proceeding with the writ petition any further. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Yes.
As for your lordship direction, lordship, I went to the concerned college and the college has supplied me the following document.
Your other side is not here today.
Lordship, the urgency in this matter, because I am not able to get the registration.
I cannot help you today. It is your resolution. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, lordship, kindly take up this matter because I am without registration.
Yes, I'll take it up tomorrow. Yes, 65.
The 60.
My lord, I am for the state.
Petitioner? Petitioner is here or not?
On last occasion, petitioner was here. I was not.
Please come tomorrow. Sixties.
Well, I am appealing.
Lordship, I'm appearing for the petitioners. Item number 66 and 67 are connected matters. On the last occasion, your lordship, you have preferred an appeal from the last order, so seeking an accommodation.
I am for secondary board in both this.
Are you aware of the appeal?
No.
It has
the number.
It's mat number 136 of 2026. School has been.
But no copy has been, no step. Copy of the step.
You got the number now?
Yes, yes.
Take steps. You want adjournment?
Yes, Your
For how many days?
Filing my
2 weeks.
affidavit
2 weeks.
2 weeks? Very well. Give.
affidavit in opposition.
Affidavit in opposition filed by the
Respondent number 7.
respondent number 7 in court today be taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that an appeal has been carried by the petitioner,
Yes, Your
has been carried to the Honorable Division Bench. Stop. Accommodation has been sought for a fortnight. Stop. In view of such submission, release the matter on 14th of September.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
And my lord, 67, Your Lordship, the next matter.
Same thing.
Yes, my lord, there was a direction upon board to file a report, my lord.
Please give. 67, take this report on record.
25.
8. Could be 68. 68.
2507.
Report commission to such.
60.
And I am for the state. There is a direction for
I am for the petitioner. Previous
filing
petitioner, Your
report.
Lordship directed a report.
Report by the commission as also the commissioner. Both.
Both.
Where is the commission to take?
I need more time to get the report. I have not yet received the report. I have asked them to provide the report.
All right. Commissioner is directed to identify a matching vacancy where
Yes.
the petitioner may be appointed. Learned advocate representing the Commissioner of School Education seeks extension of time to take steps in terms of the order dated 27th July 2026. Stop. On such prayer, release the matter on 14th of September. Stop. Learned advocate representing the West Bengal School Service Commission also place an updated report before this court on the adjourned date, 14th of September.
My lord, may I interfere, Your Lordship? The last two matters, 66 and 67, there was direction to file report in both the matters, my lord. Both.
Sure.
Give.
In আরেকটা নিয়ে না, দুটো ম্যাটারই report. 66, একটা 67. দুটো আলাদা case না।
69? Not today. চলো আর ডাকতে হবে না।
Yes.
Maybe the other courts are over.
My lord, we were just discussing, my lord.
But then this way,
My lord, we didn't get the benefit of a rainy day, my lord.
most did I get it? Lots of order to be signed.
But they are uploaded on the day itself, man.